Lordship.
Item
31.
31.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2, that is the River Ministry, Lordship. I'm appearing for accommodation for today, Your Lordship. I've taken consent from the petitioner side, Your Lordship.
You have taken consent.
Yes, sir. After
Item
2 weeks,
31
they have
is the
requested
request
after
of
2
Mr.
weeks.
D. Das, DJ Das, matter stands adjourned for the day. It is submitted that consent of the counsel for petitioner has also been obtained. Yes.
Please.
Much obliged.
I beg to mention item number 8. This matter will be kindly passed over for the day.
Item 8 at the request of MSB Das passed over for the day. Yes.
My lord, item number 33 to 43, except 34, we pay time, Your Honor. We have to file affidavit in reply. We are petitioners.
33 to
33 to 43, except 34.
this is a serious matter. You are making for mention on whose behalf? All the matters. You are appearing all the matters.
Yes, sir.
You are a petitioner counsel in all the matters. What is your name?
My name is Jugan Talutai.
You appear in all the matters.
Yes.
Anyone for the respondents?
No, we have already informed Your Honor.
All right. You do one thing, you be around, let the matter be called up.
Fine.
Let the matter be called up, we'll consider your prayer.
May-
Yes.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 56. It's a review matter, Your Lordship. I've taken consent of Mr. R. Mojumdar, who appears for the Education Department. If the matter may kindly be adjourned, Your Lordship.
Review matter at the time of, at the request of Mr. M. Sharma, matter stands adjourned for the day.
Maybe, so I beg to mention item number 58 Lordship, of daily list.
Yes.
Maybe listed after 2 weeks. Lordship.
Why?
It's because Lordship, I need to file rejoinder affidavit, Lordship.
50, but why is it listed for orders? It's a writ petition.
It's petition, Lordship. I
Ah.
consent opposite other side also.
You are for
Petitioner, Lordship.
your name?
NH Constituent, Lordship.
NH Law Score, counsel for petitioner. With intimation to the respondents, praise for is granted. 2 weeks time to file rejoinder. Adjourned after 2 weeks.
Hardly.
May please, Your Lordship. With the consent of other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 55, my lord. It's a review petition, my lord. We have already respondents, my lord.
Hmm.
Maybe they can have after 2 weeks, my lord.
Have you taken consent?
Yes, my lord. R. Mojumdar, Rajesh.
Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondents, with the consent of Mr. R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, praise for is granted. Week's time, matter stands adjourned. At his
May I
request.
please, Your Lordship?
Yes. Adjourn.
Lordship may kindly list the matter. It relates to pension. And it has not been listed since.
For admission. For admission.
Yes, Lordship.
Let it come in January. January,
Uh,
6th of January.
5th of January.
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention a case for listing in the admission column, Lordship, that in this case, the matter relates to area salary of Panchayat members, Lordship, and this honorable court, Lordship, already similar situated.
When was it last listed?
It was last listed on 9/10/2023, Lordship. There is a squarely covered judgment by this honorable court, Lordship. It may be taken up day after tomorrow, Lordship.
No. Let it come up on 13th. 13 December.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention this writ petition for admission. It is a matter regarding non-payment of pension.
Non-payment of pension for listing.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, have it in January, 5th of January.
May it please, my lords. My lords, I pray for a listing of a matter for motion. On the last occasion, my lord, wide order dated 15/9/23, this honorable court was pleased to issue a rule in this matter, returnable 6 weeks. This is regarding my compulsory retirement. May I pray that the matter may be fixed any day before the vacation, my lord?
Rule means it has to come for hearing.
Yes, my lord, for hearing. I apologize, my lord.
Hearing, you don't know.
Any date before the vacation, my lord.
12. 12 December.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
Well, I beg to mention for unlisted motion, my lord.
Why?
Eviction matter, my lord.
Eviction.
Only 3 days time given, my lord. There is a several.
When will 3 days time expire?
Today, my lord.
Today.
My lord.
All right.
All right.
That too.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44, my lord.
44.
My lord, in this case, I am appealing for a respondent, my lord. 2 weeks' time may be granted for filing affidavit, my lord.
Item 44 at the request of MSS Setia.
My lord.
Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. It is submitted that you have taken consent.
Lordship, I for the petitioner.
Mr. DJ Das, petitioner, does not object to the prayer made.
Lordship, the matter in regards to pension, your lordship, may I pray a fixed date in the first week of January, your lordship?
First week of January.
Only because if it is not inconvenient for the court, your lordship.
8th of January.
Much obliged, much obliged.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition wherein I have filed an interlocutory application. The honorable court has stayed the family pension of the respondent.
You're filing for vacating the order. Vacating. All right, let it be on 11 December.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, here in this matter, Lordship, petition number 1 to 12 are already deleted. Only 13 to 25 are here, Lordship, here.
Mm.
All the petitioner are as assistant teacher, not Dhemaji district. So, by the order dated 6 July 2027, sorry, 2017, it's a governor order, Lordship. Some financial benefits were given to the teachers. So they are entitled to
Notices not issued.
not issued, Lordship.
Yes.
This is notice, my lord.
Heard learned counsel for the parties issue notice returnable for weeks. MSS Setia appears for
Elementary division, my lord.
Sorry, Lordship.
for
Elementary division, my lord.
for
Elementary division.
elementary education. Anyone else? Mr. B for finance and who's for the government? Mr. C.S.C. Sharma, C.K. Sharma Borua for respondent number 4. 4. Since learned counsels have already entered appearance for the respondents, notices are waived. However, extra copies will be furnished within 1 week from today. List after the returnable date.
This writ petition shall not be a bar to release the
Pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar to release the financial benefits claimed to be due to the petitioner. Both the writ petition, same order. One and two. Yes.
obliged, Lordship.
Instructions. Secondary education, who's there? Who's for secondary education? Yes, secondary education, what instructions?
Your lordship, in this case, your lordship, NJ Khatunier is appearing, your lordship. Can we pass over the matter for time being, your lordship?
The earlier occasion, my lord.
All right, time being. Time being.
This matter can be pass over for the time being. Mr. B. Purokayastha is appearing, he is on live.
Time being. Time being. Time being.
Chairman of the petitioner was initially appointed in the year 99, my lord. And he has passed the basic training course also. And some of these friends also passed together. They done the time scale also, Annexure 8, my lord.
They were appointed, released, again appointed, released.
My lord,
Benefit of service not given.
around 300 teachers, 286 teachers were terminated. Is that Annexure 11 page?
Yes,
36,
BTC.
my lord. Persons of the
BTC.
government order issued, yes, 285 BTC, my lord. Again, my lord, but they were reappointed, but the discrimination is that, my lord, his appointment was issued later on in the year 22.
So the earlier
Whereas-
service not taken into
19.
account.
And then not taken into account. So he will be deprived of pension and everything. That's why I have to file this.
Instructions.
Instruction is,
Get your instruction.
no one, instruction is.
I know you get your instructions. You get your instructions. We'll give you time. Learned standing counsel for BTC, Mr. Musari.
Yes, R.K. Musari.
R.K. Mushahari prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to obtain necessary instructions. Ms. N. Soikia, learned counsel, appeals to the petitioner. Let extra copies be furnished within 2 days,
Today only.
enabling him to obtain the required instructions. List the matter again on 13th. 13th December.
May I please, Your Lord? No, I was in court number 5, sorry.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Obtain instruction. It's not 13. Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, is serving as attendant office, my lord, in the LPG bottling plant, my lord. And what happened, my lord, your lordship will kindly see page 6, para 6.
Overtime allowance.
My lord, overtime allowance was earlier paid in the year 2021-22, but with effect from February 2023 to November, my lord, this overtime allowance is not paid. Although he has been serving, I have stated in paragraph 6, my lord, he is serving from the 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. in overtime, and from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. in general shift. Now this was done, my lord. If your lordship will see paragraph 6, if I read it, my lord, it will be clear, my lord, that the petitioner grievance is that overtime allowance is released to the petitioner in the previous year, say 2020, 21, 22, but with effect from February.
Who is appearing
23.
for the respondents?
My lord, what happened, my lord? The thing is, my lord, for the Nunmati, my lord, sector 3 general manager, there is no council who will represent, my lord, before notice. And the thing is that, my lord, I am going to retire on 31st December. I have annexed the last annexure.
No, but then you have to take dusty service. You want to take dusty?
My lord, Dusty is that I am now working in Dimapur, my lord,
Oh,
and I am going to retire on 31st December.
so what is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, your lordship will kindly see my prayer is very simple. Page 11, my lord. It's admittedly, my lord, I am working in overtime, my lord, and I have annexed the attendance sheet also, my lord. So my prayer is very simple, my lord. Page 11 shall not be directed to clear the OT allowance from the period February 23 to November 23, along with the pay for the month of December 23.
No, that is okay, but we'll have to issue notice.
Hello, if your lordship will see the representation,
No,
for
but
the general manager,
even representation ex parte, why should we dispose it off? You serve dusty notice, you get somebody represented, we'll dispose it off.
the thing is that I'm going to retire, my lord, on 31st
So,
December.
but ex parte, how do we dispose it off? Why should we?
If your lordship will direct the general manager HR Nunmati to verify my claim.
That's not proper. Let there be a representation on the respondent side.
Yes.
Either you serve copies, advance copies.
No, my lord, I inquired, my lord. I went to the office of Mr. M.K. Chaudhary also,
Hmm.
and the Angshuman Sharma also, but
They are not accepting.
They are not accepting.
So you have to serve dusty service
Dusty.
on this. You get it done. We'll take it up next week.
Then, my lord, justly I will serve on respondent, my lord, 2, my lord.
Yes.
He is the vice superior to me
Uh-huh.
and residing in the same place. Respondent 3, my lord.
3.
Yes, the
Three.
person who is reluctant to send my proposed
All right. You take Dusty on 3.
3, my lord.
The grievance of the petitioner is non-release of overtime allowances for the periods February 23 to November 23, and along with the pay for the month of December 2023. Stop. It is submitted that the petitioner is going to retire on end of December 2023. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is no standing counsel representing the respondents. And he's informed upon making necessary inquiries. Stop. Accordingly, let the petitioner take Dusty service. It is submitted that the petitioner is presently posted in Dimapur.
Yes.
Under respondent number 3.
Yeah.
Accordingly, let petitioner take Dusty service on respondent 3. An affidavit will be filed to that effect before the court. Immediately upon taking Dusty service, let the matter be listed again on
My lord, date may be given.
15th.
My lord, 15 I will be out of station. My lord, can it be on 14, my lord?
13th.
13.
13 December.
Obliged.
It's on 13 December.
Obliged.
This matter pertains to non-payment of salaries and retirement benefits to the petitioner. Petitioners are employees of the Dibrugarh Development Authority. Petitioner number 1 to 5 are have already retired, and their retirement benefits are also not paid. And petitioner number 6 to 15 are still in service, and their current salaries are also stopped. So your lordship will find a statement showing particulars at page 69.
Hmm?
69.
Page 69.
Yes, ma'am. 69. It is a statement showing particulars of the area salaries for all the petitioners prepared by the respondent number 1 authority.
Hmm.
And on this is dated 31/8/2023. Thereafter, 2 months salaries were paid on 12/10/2023. This reflects at page 29.
Yes.
In the meantime, the petitioner have submitted several representations.
Why is it not granted?
The salaries are not paid.
Why?
The excuse is that there is not enough fund because this development authority is what charged?
Yes, education.
Not education.
What is it?
Also, as per the Town and Country Planning Act, also
Country planning.
the authorities, all these autonomous bodies.
Dibrugarh Development. Okay.
Dibrugarh Development Authority has to create their own funds, Lordship. So-
Housing and Urban Affairs, my lord. And
You get instructions?
No, Lordship, Dibrugarh Development Authority, they have their notice has to go to them. Lordship.
Notice has to go. What about State of Assam?
State of Assam, Lordship,
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs?
that I can appeal, Lordship.
You inquired? Let us have the
2,
instructions.
4, 5, and 6.
Let the government advocate obtain instructions in from respondent number 2.
4, 5, and 6.
From the respondents,
Otherwise,
and in respect of the claims of the petitioners regarding payment of area salaries.
retirement benefits, also current salary.
Area salaries and allowances.
Yeah.
As well as current salaries.
Under section 49. Yes, sir. No, no, what I have to read is that is the content is clear, correct?
as claimed by the petitioners.
Ah, it is. So it is all. Content is clear, correct? Act upon that. Notice that to
Has the fund been released? Any amount been released?
My lord. No. Only on 12/10/2023, 2 months salaries from the area salaries were paid to all the petitioners. Each of the
Let the instructions be placed before the court by the next date fixed.
No.
Although notices have not been issued,
Notice may
extra
be issued.
copies,
Respond number 1.
extra copies be furnished. Let him first get the instruction.
Where is the appropriate authority suspend number 1 losses?
He's under respondent number 2.
But my lord, respond number 1 is an work charge institution.
Let me try to get if
You
I
get your
something, if I
instruction.
get something.
Get your instruction. List after 2 weeks.
A date may be given.
18th December.
Obliged.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Instructions
No, Malu, we have not received money.
for release of the petitioner. Why have you not received? Why the petitioner not released?
Malu, may take it up tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Malu.
At 2
At 2, Malu.
from Bozali.
Yes, Malu.
Get it.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
The petitioner is the retired headmistress of Theraska Collegiate High School, Lakhimpur, your lordship. So she retired on 30/4/2022, and after her retirement, your lordship may turn to page 66, your lordship.
Who has not given the NOC?
The headmaster, her successor, the present headmaster, respondent number 9.
Respondent 9.
Yes, fine.
So why not given?
Lordship,
Who's respondent 10?
10 is the predecessor of the petitioner. She was the earlier headmistress. Prior to her joining, she was the headmistress of the school, and she claimed to the rupees of amount of rupees 36,085,853 to be paid to in the name of midday meal, which was spent by her. That was her claim, and she claimed for the refund of the said amount. And thereafter, what happened? The DMC, SDMC was held. Lordship will find at page 29. School Development Managing Committee. It was held.
You release the provisional pension?
Yes, that is also stuck.
Otherwise, she is entitled, Malu. There is no dispute on that.
Huh.
The main grievance against the respondent number 9, Malu. Why he has not given this NOC, Malu?
Why don't you inquire from the department?
Yes, Malu. I'll inquire from the inspector of school, Malu.
Huh?
Lordship, page 63. This 63 document that was issued by the Assistant Director of Audit, Lakhimpur Circle, your lordship. So that is regarding the settlement of the outstanding audit objections. All outstanding audit objections, they were settled prior to the retirement of the headmistress, the petitioner. And she duly retired from her post, and thereafter she submitted that NOC, and that NOC has not been issued till date, your lordship.
Get your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Find out why the NOC has not been given.
Yes.
Third learned counsels, Mr. N.J. Khatonia, standing counsel. Secondary.
Secondary, my lord.
Secondary education will obtain instructions as to why the NOC in respect of the petitioner has not been issued by the headmaster of Kheraj Khat Collegiate High School, Bhogpur, Chareli, Lokhimpur, namely respondent number 9, and because of which the petitioner has not been able to receive her pension as due. Let the matter be listed again on 18th.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner will furnish extra copies within a period of 2 days from today.
Lordship, the date is given. Date.
18 December.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. One of the petitioner of Lordship has been placed under deemed suspension, my lord. And he was arrested 1/8/2023, my lord. And with effect from 1/8/2023, my lord, was placed under suspension. What happened, my lord? They have reviewed the suspension order, but my lord, till date, DP has not been initiated. Without initiating the DP, my lord, a question of review does not arise, my lord. They have to first initiate the departmental proceeding.
Where is the review?
Review, my lord, you'll find at page 35. There's nothing in the review order also, my lord. No reason has been cited.
It may not be there in the order, it will be there in the file perhaps.
I'll take instructions, my lord. Take instructions in this matter, ma'am.
But my lord, before review, they have to initiate the departmental proceeding as per Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, my lord.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary says that where is the transfer, where is the suspension order?
Suspension order also you'll find at page 27, my lord.
So this is under 6-2.
6-2, my lord.
So 6-2 is over and above 6-1.
Yes.
So 6-1 is for contemplation. 6-2 is when you are arrested.
Yes, my lord.
It doesn't require.
DP is required, my lord.
No, DP may have, may not have. But to say that you cannot review without.
No, they can review, but they have to initiate the departmental proceeding, my lord, within 90 days.
Under what provision?
My lord, as my lord, Ajay Kumar Chaudhary.
Ajay Kumar Chaudhary is when you are suspended in contemplation of a disciplinary proceeding.
As Rakibuddin Ahmed, that it is said that my lord, the same proposition will be applicable.
Proposition will be applicable to the extent of review. If it is not reviewed, then it goes.
As per Rafed Ali also, my lord, this is a deemed suspension. Representation has been made on 21/9/23 after he has been released on bail. So, my lord, 3 months period has not even expired till now. Anyhow.
What 3 months? You have already reviewed.
We have reviewed, but if the whether the show cause has been issued or not on those lines. A notice may go, my lord.
Lordship will fix the matter on 19th, my lord. Another case has been fixed by your lordship on 19th.
You get your instructions,
my
here.
lord.
Get the status. List this matter on 19th. As prayed for by the learned councils. Meanwhile, the standing council.
My lord, R.B. Goswami on behalf of Miss M.D. Bora.
R.B. Goswami on behalf of Mr. and
Miss M.D. Bora.
For transport.
Yes, my lord.
We'll obtain the required instructions as to the status of any disciplinary proceeding that may have been initiated against the petitioner. List accordingly. For 19, huh?
1912, my lord.
1912, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
we are the retired employees of the All India Limited. After retirement, the All India Limited had kept hold and didn't release the gratuity fund and leave encashment.
What is SAP?
SAPs are the settlement area plots.
Settlement area plot. So you are employees or
Retired employees.
retired employees? Now you were given some plot of land.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you sold it to somebody.
No, we have owned them from the earlier retired employees as a
Okay.
rightful owners.
Okay. How did that means the earlier employees must have sold it to you?
Yes.
Oh. Then what is the Oil India trying to recover?
There is already a litigation pending wherein they are claiming ownership over those particular quarters on the guise that it has been settled with them. Our contention therein is that there has been no orders or nothing in record to indicate that it has been settled with them. As an employee, they will just
Settle with the original LOTs.
that is their contention. Our contention is during your employment, you are allowed to use the quarter. After your retirement, you are supposed to leave it. So that matter is still pending, and there is an interim order wherein the eviction has been stayed. Insofar as those cases are concerned, this petitioners also belong to that group of petitioners. Now, their further claim now is that their gratuity amount and leave encashment is presently being withheld by All India Limited. I have not taken concrete instructions, but my telephone instruction goes is that tomorrow, in that matter, if ultimately All India wins, then there has to be some methodology of recovery of that money.
You recover by way of approaching civil suit.
Yes.
Why do you hold on to gratuity?
Yes, that is true. But this is not my concrete information, that's telephone information in the morning. Let me take my concrete information in this matter. And if this matter can be tagged along with the other matter, I think this matter.
When is the other matter fixed?
There is no date as such, Lordship.
Heard learned counsel for parties. Let Mr. A. Sharma
or 1, 2, 3
representing 1, 2, 3 obtain the required instructions as to the claim of the petitioner as to why
gratuity and leave encashment.
Why their prayers inter alia, that release of gratuity and leave encashment and retirement terminal benefits. Oh, sorry. Gratuity and leave encashment has not been released. Stop. Let the matter be listed. Again, on when can you get it?
Can it be on 18th, Lordship?
18th, all right, 18th. Let the matter. It is submitted that there is another writ petition
interconnected matter
where the writ petitioners and the issues are similar
interconnected
interconnected issues. Therefore, it is submitted that both the writ petitions be listed together. Are you aware of the writ petition?
Yes,
I think they have.
Let the matter be listed along with WPC
3641 2022.
3641 of 2022 on 18th December. Extra copies be furnished within 2 days from today.
Maybe. But in this case, my lord, the petitioner has challenged the his transfer order, my lord, in at page 38, my lord. And thereafter, after the issuance of the transfer order, my lord, he has submitted on representation before the authority, my lord. It is not yet acted upon. The main ground of his transfer is that, my lord, where he has been transferred, there is a multi-teachers school, my lord, and where he is serving is a single teacher school. In this school, as a double teacher school, in this school, my lord, he has been brought as because the school has fallen a single teacher by the district elementary officer, my lord, page 26 and 27. Thereafter, the impugn order at page 38. My humble submission, my lord, before your lordship, that the representation of the petitioner may be acted upon, my lord, by the state respondent.
Yes, madam, what do you say? Where is the representation?
Page 39, my lord. It is sent through email, page 40 is the receipt, email receipt.
What is the status of the representation? Any information?
No, Lordship.
What is your any submission with regard to the submissions of the petitioner that it should
Lordship,
be
can you allow me 1 week time to obtain instruction? 1 week time,
1 week?
Lordship,
His prayer is to pass an order for disposal of the representation.
Lordship.
You get your instructions on 11th. Get it on 11th?
My lord, as on today, he is serving in this present school, my lord. So status quo as on today be maintained, my lord.
Status quo as on today will, we do not know what is the status of the representation, on what basis it has been issued. So if you're working, you work. Why should you wonder, when was the order of transfer passed?
But transfer order passed in the month of October, my lord.
Which date?
21st October 2020.
Then you are still working.
Yes.
Then why do you want status quo order?
Because, my lord, in this school where he is working, tomorrow, my lord, last date of training will be completed. Thereafter, he has to, my lord, either this way or that way, he has to go, my lord. That's why, my lord.
From 21st October, you come today,
Yes,
when tomorrow is the last date.
last day of training in this school is.
So let him go. If we find that there is some merit in your submissions, we'll pass necessary orders, but no status quo. No status quo. Why status quo order is necessary? Yes.
No, till returnable, till Lordship, till I obtain instruction. That no status quo. No stay order, Lordship.
Yes, get your instructions on 11th. You should be able to get it by today. Where you can finish it off. You get it by today?
At 2
2 o'clock? Get it by today.
Yes,
I can try, Lordship. I will try, Lordship.
Yes, at 2. Get it by today.
Made.
Yes.
Well, this is an application, madam, for vacating and modification of the interim order dated 27/9/2023, madam. Which is that page 15 of my interlocutory application, madam.
Yes.
The relevant portion is at page 16, madam.
Yes.
Last part, madam. Para 7. This court has noticed that the input transfer order is of 14/9/2023, and by this time almost 2 weeks have passed. Therefore, it is directed that if the petitioner has not been relieved from his earlier post of posting, status quo be maintained till the next date on 9/10/2023. But by this input order dated 14/9/2023, which is at page 19, madam, the 3 persons have been transferred. This is a large scale transfer, madam. In the district, there is a 3 ICDS project. In this district, 3 ICDS project, and all the 3 statistical assistant has been transferred, madam. And by this transfer, madam, the one Mokaddam Hussain Sardar, he has been transferred in my place, and the petitioner transferred in the place of the Mokaddam Sardar, and the Mokaddam Sardar has already joined in my place, madam. And now, due to this interim order, madam, the petitioner approached before this honorable court. Due to this interim order, I am in hanging position, but I have no post at all now. And the petitioner pleaded, his pleaded case only is that there is a frequent transfer. Because the earlier transfer order issued on 15/10/2022, madam, which is at page 18, madam. By this transfer order, the 2 persons have been transferred, the petitioner as well as the applicant, madam. And thereafter, this large scale transfer has been done. And in the writ petition, neither pleaded that there is a malafide
nor plead that there is in any violation of the statutory rule in transferring the writ petitioner, my lord. And this last fiscal transfer shows that there is not a single out the petitioner to transfer. So therefore, my lord, he has no ground at all for challenging this transfer order, my lord.
Yes,
May I submit, Lordship?
yes.
If I may take your Lordship to page 20 of my writ petition. Page 18, Lordship.
Yes.
2015, I'm at serial number 3.
Hmm.
I have been transferred from Hailakandi to Phekamari. Then page 20, I am at serial number 1. My friend is at serial number 2. I have been transferred again from Phekamari to Mankachar in 2022. And my friend has been transferred from Mankachar to Phekamari. This is of October 22. Now, your Lordship will come to the impugned order at page 22. Now, I have been transferred from Mankachar to South Salmara, this, and my friend has been transferred from Phekamari to Mankachar. Now, your Lordship will notice the order dated 15/10/22 and 14/9/23, the transfer is intersect between the petitioner and the respondent within 1 year. And interestingly, Lordship will see the opening part of the order dated 14/9 in partial modification of earlier order dated so and so. 17 July, there was another transfer order which was never issued. Now, the order which has not been issued, that is modified. The order which has not been issued cannot be modified, first of all. Now, I take your Lordship to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 2. Running page, Lordship, 31, that is Annexure 1. Why was the transfer in 2022 made? Lordship will see Annexure 1. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that there are 3 numbers of ICDS projects in South Salmara, Mankachar district, wherein 3 numbers of incumbent statistical assistants are working. So, through the medium of this letter, I would like to bring to your kind knowledge that since my date of taking over charge as IC, District Social Welfare Officer, several verbal complaints have been received against 2 numbers of statistical assistants. These 2 statistical assistants, one is myself, one is him. Lordship will see at page 32. Therefore, I was posted at Mankachar and he was posted at Phekamari. Now, in less than a span of 1 year, it is again sought to be reviewed. He is again placed in the earlier place of posting. Myself also in the earlier place of posting, Lordship. Now, whether in 1 year, Lordship, everything has become fine. And there are 3 transfer orders, Lordship, within a span of 1 year. One is not issued. The order passed on 17 July 2023, which has been modified by the impugned order, that is not issued to us. How can an order which has not been issued be modified, Lordship?
No, let us not go by the language.
Yes.
It is
Lordship.
perhaps that the order was never issued, therefore now modified and issued.
Yes.
Lordship, the order which has not been issued does not stand to scrutiny, Lordship. It is
All
not an
right,
order.
it may be a wrong use of term.
And lordship, within 1 year, lordship, again vice versa transfer, lordship.
But
Therefore, lordship, the
you are
court was
you
inclined
are
to call
trans,
for the records from
you
the
are transferred
district
from where?
commissioner.
You are transferred from where?
I have been transferred.
In the impugned order is 14 September, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, lordship.
So in 14 September, you are at serial number 2.
I'm at serial number 2, lordship.
So you are transferred from Mankacha to
South Salmara.
South Salmara. And the petitioner?
From Phekamari to Mankacha.
Phekamari to Mankacha.
And in 2022 October,
So it is
I
a
was-
distance of about
Distance in between the Mankacha and South Salmara, your lordship knows the
It's
same.
not exactly the distance, lordship.
There is no inconvenience at all.
Lordship,
And
if I may, sir. Lordship, I cannot be transferred every now and then here and there, lordship. Lordship has noticed 2022 I have joined there. And why I have joined there? Because there were some complaints.
is there
against me.
any guideline or any rule which says that particular number of years you will have to be posted?
Normally, lordship is 3 years, lordship, but then the district commissioners have been given the power to make transfers within the district. That is why, lordship, the records of the district commissioner was called for.
This is under the same district commissioner.
Yes, yes, lordship.
In the same district,
Yes, lordship.
but different offices.
That is not disputed, lordship. Yes.
So why are you alleging malice?
I'm not, lordship, I have not alleged malice.
Legal malice?
Now that the affidavit of the respondent number 2 has come, the ground for my transfer, earlier transfer, is disclosed
What is that?
at page 31, lordship, of the affidavit.
31.
I just read out, lordship.
That you are getting comfortable.
This is a letter written by the IC District Social Welfare
You are
Officer.
getting comfortable in that place.
It's not comfortable, lordship. If there were allegations against me, therefore I have been posted out. Now why again bring me to that place, lordship? And that too within 1 year, not even 1 year has elapsed. And
Yes, who's
he-
for the respondents? Respondents,
Lordship, I should be appearing.
yes. Why this frequent transfer? What is the reason?
Lordship, in our affidavit, we have annexed one annexer, and we also have stated that there is a notification, Lordship, by the personnel department, Lordship, whereby the governor, that means in page 29, paragraph 6, we have stated, Lordship, of may I read, Lordship?
Yes.
Paragraph 6. That it is pertinent to mention here that the petitioner, by filing this present writ petition, has challenged the order of his transfer dated 14/9/23, which was issued as per direction by the district commissioner, South Salmana Markachar, and this honorable court has also protected the petitioner by granting an interim protection in favor of the petitioner. In this regard, the deponent begs to state that there was an order of the governor of Assam, which was notified by the personnel department of the government of Assam by notification dated 9/9/2021, wherein it is stated that the deputy commissioner of all the districts, excluding the 6 scheduled districts, have been empowered to transfer grade 3 and grade 4 staffs of all categories from one place to another within the same district and same department in consultation with the district head of the concerned line department of the district for better delivery of public services. And I have put the notification also in page 34, Lordship.
So what is the ground for transfer? Better delivery of public service is all right. but
Lordship.
Has anybody taken a decision on this?
Earlier, Lordship, as my honorable friend has said that there was some complaint received from the different corners, Lordship.
You
Because
have not, no, this is not stated in the affidavit that there are specific complaints because of which the transfer
Lordship,
is.
in page 28, paragraph 4, we have stated. Petitioner was posted in Phekamari ICD.
Verbal complaints.
Lordship.
That is the transfer 1 year back.
Yes, Lordship.
Then again for the 23, why the transfer was effected? That is his claim. In 22, you transferred him because of verbal complaints.
Yes, Lordship. And that time, Lordship, it was by the district commissioner, Lordship. And by this notification of the personnel department, Lordship, the district commissioner is empowered.
No, we are not even remotely questioning your empowerment. What we are asking you is
Lordship.
that what is the ground for transfer? That is the
Lordship, it is the
limited issue.
internal decision. Nothing specific has been stated on that ground, Lordship.
Hmm.
Because different projects are coming up, Lordship, the implement for faster and proper implementation of the projects, Lordship.
You
These
get
things
your
are required,
instructions to
Lordship.
that effect. Why
Many
you get your instructions as to why these people have been transferred. For what reason? There must be some reason for transfer. Exigency of service or delivery of public service. It is all right that you have the power. The power has to be exercised judiciously. Meanwhile, the opposite party is left hanging.
Yes, madam. Prima facie, madam, this is a rotational transfer because all the three persons have been transferred. And the getting of judgments of the Honorable Apex Court and this court, my lord, clearly says either violation of the statutory provisions or any malafide has been alleged, then can a employee can challenge the transfer order. Otherwise, he has no ground at all, my lord. In this regard, my lord, I like to place some judgments, my lord. Wherein it is clearly stated that the interference in the transfer order
One
is very
This,
less.
we are not. We are hearing an application seeking vacation of the interim order.
Lordship, one more information that I want to appraise your Lordship. Lordship, they are alleging that 17 July 2023 transfer. So there was no transfer order, Lordship. I have an instruction on that particular.
Huh?
Because there was some, yes, Lordship. There is a clarification from the district commissioner.
That he has already stated that there was no order in
Yes,
July.
Lordship.
So when there is no order, where is the question of modification of that order? So there, we would like to interpret in your favor that this use of modification has been not properly used. So
It may be a
this
fresh
is
transfer
a new
order.
order. This is an entirely new order.
Yes, Lordship.
Be a fresh order, Lordship. But the fact remains, I do agree with my learned friend, Lordship. It may be a rotational transfer, but if it is a rotational transfer, Lordship, there has to be some time frame. Now, this within 1 year, I cannot be used as a football, Lordship, from one place to another.
And there is not one way only within the district, Lordship. It is not that that they have to go to different place and again.
I understand everything. The question is, there has to be some guidelines to suggest why transfer or what. It is possible that these gentlemen are being transferred for additional use, giving
Maybe,
more
Lordship,
responsibilities. But
maybe they,
so
they are
this-
more efficient, Lordship.
so
That's why.
this maybe has to be reflected from your
Yes,
records.
Lordship.
We cannot presume it.
If your Lordship wants any clarification, Lordship, I definitely have to
No,
obtain.
I
this
don't want
instruction.
clarification. If you want to give me clarification, otherwise you have to explain
Lordship,
why you are
without
transferring it.
instruction, I cannot clarify before your Lordship.
No, that's what I'm saying. So the on the face of it, it appears that you are transferring.
Transferred.
Why are you transferring? There is no clarification here in your affidavit which has been filed. So if there is no clarification, we'll have to presume that this transfer is
No, Lordship, for
nothing in
better
the-
delivery of Lordship, in our affidavit, we have stated for better delivery of public services. It is stated by us.
No,
in
you're not-
paragraph 6.
Better delivery of public services, these persons were transferred 1 year back.
Yes, Lordship.
Now again for better delivery, you are transferring back to the same, they were in place A and B. For better
Lordship.
delivery, you interchange.
Okay, Lordship, I
Now
shall
after
operate on
again
this.
1 year, better delivery, again you interchange. You have not joined.
No, my lord, I have no post at all now.
You're receiving your salary.
I don't know, my lord, but I have to take instruction because since the date of status quo, my lord, I'm in hanging position. I have no post at all. Because in my post, the person concerned has already been joined. I have annexed the joining report. But I could not join.
You get your instructions, madam.
Lordship.
What is the reason for these transfers? How soon can you get it?
Lordship, Friday?
Friday.
Eighth.
8th, all right. 8th, we'll hear on 8th again. Learned Government Advocate MSM Bhattacharya will obtain instructions to, if any, and place it before the court to justify the transfer orders issued, which is impugned in the present proceedings, and in which the IA has been filed seeking vacation of the interim order dated 27/9/2023. List on 8th.
Lordship, the interim order may continue till then.
Interim order will continue till 8th.
But
Deeply obliged.
This matter, the last occasion again non-appeared.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. Ardhor appears for the Handloom and Textile Department. None had appeared for the petitioner on 11/9/2023 when the matter was called. Purely for the ends of justice, matter stands adjourned for the day. Yes.
If we are covered by judgment of this honorable court, your lordship. Initially, there was a review petition filed, but that has in the meantime been dismissed.
What is the judgment?
Judgment is that lordship. Page number 32, it starts. The relevant paragraph is page number 42. Page number 41. Actually, a differentiation has been made between two class of retired employees. Those employees who retired from the period 1/1/2006 to 2009, they were not given the area of the 6th pay commission. And those who retired from 1/4/2009 to 31/10/2010, they were given the area. So this honorable court, by way of the judgment, which is at page number 32, it starts, your lordship. And ultimately, the penultimate paragraph at page 41 shows that this distinction is not constitutionally valid, set aside the same, and directed that we should be given the benefits of area. Thereafter, we have filed this.
Yes.
If my lord may be pleased to come to the prior portion of this writ petition, lordship will find at page number 6. They are seeking the relief, my lord, in terms of a decision passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court. That is, my lord, judgment and order dated 28/4/2016. Now, against that order, my lord, judgment and order, my lord, the finance department, my lord, preferred a writ appeal before the honorable
Appeal.
appeal. My lord, there is a history. I am just pointing it out, my lord, shortly. a writ appeal was filed, my lord. That writ appeal was numbered as WA 148 of 2017. Immediately after passing of this decision, my lord. Then, my lord, during the hearing of the writ appeal, the Honorable Division Bench came to a finding that this could be a very good case for review. So therefore, the Honorable Division Bench closed that writ appeal proceedings and relegated the state, my lord, to the learned single bench, my lord, for filing a review. Accordingly, a review petition was filed. That review petition was numbered as review petition number 150 of 2018. Now, eventually, that review petition has also got dismissed. Now, the learned coordinate bench single judge, my lord, came to a finding that this is not a case for review. At best, again, this could be a case of appeal. Now, again, my lord, the state has preferred an appeal. This is, my lord, continuation of the same proceeding. Now, that appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. It came, my lord, on last 17th of November. But an adjournment was sought on my behalf, my lord, on the ground of my bereavement. Now, that appeal is, my lord, slated to be listed very shortly, my lord. Perhaps next week, my lord, it will be.
There is no interim order.
There is no interim order, but my lord, there was a delay. Delay was condoned, my lord, and the writ appeal was numbered and registered.
All right. Let it be deferred for 2 weeks.
So this
It is
how the
submitted by the
letter
Learned Standing Council Finance,
stands. Finance, my lord.
Mr. R. Bozari, that writ appeal. What is the number?
My lord, it is 418 of 2023.
Being writ appeal 418 of 2023 has been preferred against the judgment and order dated 28/4/2016 passed in WPC number 61 of 2011.
My lord.
It is submitted by the Learned Council that the said writ appeal is pending and is likely to be taken up for hearing for consideration at a very short date. He therefore submits that this writ petition be deferred for a period of for some period and permit the Learned Council to apprise the court on the status of the writ appeal filed. Stop. Learned Council for the petitioner does not dispute the submissions of the Learned Standing Council to the extent that a writ appeal has been preferred. Accordingly, let the matter be listed on 22nd of January. 22nd.
My lord.
On the next date, Learned Standing Council will apprise the court on the status of the any orders that may have been passed in the writ appeal.
My lord. And
Obliged.
so, obliged. Okay.
Please, Your Lordship. In this case, Lordship, notice of motion was issued in the year 2019, and after 2019, today this case has been listed.
No.
After 4 years.
After 19, it was listed on 20, then in 21.
20. And they have not filed any affidavit in opposition.
What is the claim here?
Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a casual labor under the Irrigation Department, Tribunal Autonomous Council. In fact, for establishment of assistant executive engineer, the petitioner donated 6 acres of land. So nothing has been paid to the petitioner till now. And in respect of the land, Lordship, no compensation has been paid.
But you have donated. Where is the question of compensation?
Lordship.
It's not required.
Lordship.
You have donated.
Lordship.
So once you donate, where is the question of compensation?
At least something that.
No, but donation is without any
Yes, I
claim.
understood.
You donate.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, no such record of appointment letter in the name of Sri Surya Mohan Devnath is there, and duty was not allotted to him as well. Lordship, there is no official record regarding his appointment. Lordship.
Page 22 of my petition, Your Lordship, kindly parallel this for a moment. There's a certificate given by the Assistant Engineer Mechanical Division, Tharoni Mechanical Sub.
Have you been paid some salary?
Lordship.
Have you been paid any salary?
No.
Never.
No, Lordship. In fact, I am at least eligible for the wages for the period.
Where is your appointment order?
Lordship, I am a casual labor. I do not have any appointment.
Then.
Lordship, page
They do not
30
issue
of-
any formal appointment letter in respect of casual labor. These are master role workers
How do you receive your wages or payments?
They just put a signature on the register of the department,
In cash?
Lordship. But that was not given to me.
Yes,
Lordship, page 30 of his petition, Lordship,
30.
30, Lordship, annexure G. There also they were, last paragraph, Lordship, last para, they were also not engaged in any work under this division as per official records, Lordship.
Why don't you file your affidavit and make a statement here?
Lordship, I'll file my affidavit.
When do you propose to file your affidavit?
Lordship, sometime maybe, Lordship, we have received the instruction some days back.
MSS Kemprai, Kemprai, Learned Standing Council, Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council, praise for is granted. 2 weeks time to file the affidavit as it is submitted that they have received instructions in the matter. Mr. Bora.
Lordship.
R. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Appears for the counsel, appears for the petitioner. Let the affidavit be filed, we'll see after that. List in the month of January.
Yes.
Published.
Lordship. Lordship, last occasion he was carried by this Honorable Court, Lordship, direct to the respondent counsel to take the instruction regarding Lordship petition number 9, Lordship. He is not getting any regular pensionary benefit.
2 and 9.
Yes, Lordship. So 2 already entitled, Lordship.
2 already got?
Yes.
Only 9?
9 only.
Who's for the respondent?
I say.
Yes. Item respondent 9 has not got it.
Petition number 9, Lordship.
Petitioner, yes. Yes, who's for the pension?
My lord, I am appealing for pension.
Yes, tell us what is the status?
My lord,
Why petitioner 9 has not been granted?
my lord, on 8/5/2013, Director of Pension wrote a letter to the Treasury Officer, my lord, Kamrup Metro, by saying that, my lord, his portion may be given to him, my lord. DPO has been issued in favor of Provin Chandra Burman, that Mr. Swenso onward to request him the petitioner's portion of the order may be made over to him after obtaining his signature.
No, what is the meaning of that? What is the status of the pension of respondent 9?
My lord, petitioner portion has been released, my lord.
Sorry,
Direction given-
petitioner 9. It has been released. Who is supposed to release?
9. Petitioner 9 to 9, it has.
You get your instructions.
9 is not there, my lord, only.
Serve copy, Lordship. Base copy I have served already, Lordship.
Huh?
Some clerical mistake is there. Petition number 9, Lordship. And the last application I have provided the copy, Lordship.
No, my lord, only.
You give him corrected copies.
Lordship, copy I have given, Lordship, last application. Another council lady got get.
You furnish soft copies.
Soft copy I have already provided, Lordship. Last application.
Then you give hard copies.
So one lady.
Mr. P. Soikia will Learned Counsel appearing for the Director of Pension will obtain instructions as to the claims of the petitioner. Number 9, that his pensionary benefits has not been released. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner submits that all the other petitioners from 1 to 8.
Yes, Lordship.
They have received their pension.
Yes, Lord.
Only petitioner number 9 has not been granted his pension. Matter stands adjourned to enable the Council for Pension Department to obtain the required instruction. List on January.
My lord. Yes, Lord. Second week.
Second week. 19th, 19 January.
Yes, problem. Mas ulit. Maganda po ng negative. Negative.
May it please your lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
this matter relates to the pensionary benefit of the petitioner lordship. However, lordship, we are unable to contact her. We need to get our instruction from the client. Lord. As such, some other day may be given.
What is your name?
I'm on behalf of H. Vejborwa. My name is R. Deka.
Mr. R. Deka, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. H. Bureau, submits that the matter be adjourned for 2 weeks to enable them to complete their instructions. Least after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
Lordship, under instruction, my lordship, I would do the petition. Under instruction.
Your name, please. Your name.
In Islam.
N. Islam. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits on instructions that the writ petitioner does not wish to press the writ petition any further. Accordingly, same stands dismissed as withdrawn. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Mr. Khatoniar, you appear? N.J. Khatoniar appears for respondent. For the elementary education department. Mr. Puzari appears for respondent 1. Yes, this both dismissed.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, we have not received instruction in this matter. Written instruction we have not received. So lordship may grant us some time. Lordship.
Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondents 4 and 5. 4, 5 and 6, prays for further time. To complete his instructions, Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, does not object. Placed after 3 weeks.
Lordship, take the date, Lordship.
19 January. Okay.
Yes, please, your lordship. Your lordship, non-payment of pension is the issue, lordship. Only. Though lordship, similar issue, your lordship, learned single judge is dismissed and a writ appeal is pending for the division bench, lordship. On the same set of issues. Here, the issue texts are slightly different in the repetition which has already been dismissed.
Where is that order? What is the status of the appeal?
The appeal is admitted and notice has been issued.
It's fixed on 1912.
And let it be deferred. It is submitted at the bar that a writ appeal has been preferred. That the issues raised in the writ petition stand covered by which order?
Order data.
Lordship, WBC 6403 of 2021. And
Judgment dated?
Wait.
31/3/2023.
That by judgment dated 31/3/2023 passed in WPC 6403 of 2021 covers the issues raised in the present writ petition. Stop. It is also submitted that an appeal has been preferred, which is pending before the appellate bench. Saying, what is the writ appeal number?
Writ appeal number
797 of 2023.
797 of 2023. Is submitted that the appeal has been admitted. Therefore, the findings of the appellate court will govern the issues raised in the present petition. Since the appeal is stated to be pending, let the matter be listed in the month of February.
May it pleases your lordship, in this case, affidavit has not been filed yet by the department, your lordship.
Yes. Cooperation Department.
My lord, will file affidavit, then we have received an instruction, my lord.
When are you likely to file?
My lord, 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
MSST Pok, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the. What is this?
My lord, we have received the instruction from the department, my lord. If required, my lord, we'll file affidavit.
What if required? You tell us whether you want to file or not.
My lord, may peruse the instruction, my lord.
You have joined after 2005.
Yes, your lordship, but my lordship, there is order of this honorable court on judgment dated 18/11/2004, your lordship. I was selected for appointment pursuant to an selection process initiated in 1992, your lordship. Lordship, in the select list, persons below me were appointed. So I filed a writ petition which was interfered, and I was asked to be appointed, but due to the illegalities of the respondent authorities, I was appointed in 19507, your lordship. The order of this honorable court is at page 17, your lordship. And the operative part is at page 20.
In your appointment order, that clause is already mentioned. Page number 21. You accepted it.
But your lordship, I ought to have been appointed in 1990% to the selection process, 1999% to the selection process, your lordship. I have retired from my service, your lordship. Just due to the anomalies created by the respondent
Then you
authorities
should
that-
have raised this issue in 2007.
I had raised the issue before this honorable court, your lordship.
When?
There's a judgment of this in 2001, your lordship. And thereafter,
2001,
found the rejection.
your rejection was interfered with and you were directed to be appointed.
Yes, your lordship.
Pursuant to that, you were appointed in 2007.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, in that order, it is clearly mentioned that you'll be governed by the new pension rules.
Lordship, let them file an affidavit.
And you choose to raise this issue after retirement. Why have you not raised this issue in 2007-8, or why did you accept this appointment in this format?
Lordship, let them file an affidavit, your lordship.
What affidavit? You tell us, page 21, there is a paragraph here,
Yes,
second last paragraph, that you will not be governed by the existing pension rules. You accepted this offer. When did you retire?
Lordship, I retired. On 31/10/21, I retired. Your
Then,
lordship.
so all along you quietly accepted your appointment. You did not even raise this issue. After you retired, you raised this issue referring to the earlier judgment.
Lordship, the office memorandum for the state government employees regarding the new pension was issued only on 6/10/2009, your lordship, which is annexure 6, your lordship.
What office memorandum?
Annexure 6, your lordship.
Mm.
OM regarding the new defined contributory pension scheme, your lordship. That was introduced only in 2009, your lordship. Page 26. Joining, sir.
Yeah. This vacancy in which the petitioner was appointed belongs to which year?
It was the selection process initiated in 1992, your lordship. Pursuant to the process 1992.
Vacancy belongs to which year?
My lord, 1992.
Then, where is the question of appointing, saying that his appointment after 2005? This is in pursuance to a litigation being carried on. He was appointed pursuant to court's order. Court passed the order because his selection was found to be defective. Had he been selected properly, he would have been appointed prior to 2005.
My lord. My lord, we'll file a detailed affidavit, my lord, regarding that then. Grant me 2 weeks' time, my lord, for that.
No, your detailed affidavit, this instruction itself is on 11 March 2022.
My lord.
And you are praying for time in the end of 2023.
My lord, time, we'll file a detailed affidavit, my lord. again.
No detailed affidavit is necessary. We will dispose of this matter, directing you to examine. And you pass appropriate orders.
My lord. Lordship, I have a prayer. Lordship, there are 2 other similar matters, Lordship. WPC 6583 of 18.
All right, you get your instructions. Let these matters be listed again on 11. Along with WPC number
6583 of 18
6583 of 2018,
and 6570 of
6570 of
2018.
2018. What do you mean similar in what sense?
Lordship, in those 2 cases also, there's appointment was made, was delayed due to litigation, Your Lordship.
These are pending.
Yes, they're pending.
All right. List again on 11th. You get your instructions if you have want any.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Because this matter pertains to pension, Lordship, family pension. There is already one judicial order, Lordship, which I have annexed, Lordship, and pursuant to that, Lordship, pension has been finalized by the Director of Pension. But till that amount has not been released either by the Treasury Officer or by the bank, Lordship.
Who is appearing? Who is appearing
It
for?
was sanctioned on 7.
It has been disbursed.
Lordship.
Disbursed where?
Lordship, actually the process is, Lordship, I am to appear before the Treasury. I appeared before the Treasury. PPO was issued on 7/7/2022. Thereafter, it was transferred to the bank. That the bank is State Bank of India, Patsala branch, Lordship. But same is not released till that, Lordship.
By the bank.
By the bank, Lordship.
You have not made the bank a party.
So far, both for my information, Lordship, Treasury has already forwarded the pension to the bank, Lordship. I have not made the bank as a party, Lordship.
You array the bank as a party?
Lordship.
Mr. H. Talukdar, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the amount of 509681
Second page, Lordship. PPO is second page, 7/7/2022. This is.
It is submitted that the PPO in respect of the petitioner has been forwarded by the Director of Pension, Assam, to the Treasury Officer, Patsala Treasury. You have received your portion, your part of the PPO.
Lordship.
You have received.
Lordship, received, Lordship. Lordship, this was the authority letter, Lordship.
This is the authority letter.
Lordship.
Then you appeared before the
Yes, Lordship.
Treasury Officer.
I appeared, Lordship. Even Lordship. I have that. I appeared.
It is submitted that the Treasury Office, upon the petitioner appearing before the Treasury Officer, and on request made, the petitioner's, the pensioner's portion of the order has been made over to him after obtaining due signature. Stop. However, for reasons best known, the amount of pension is not released by the concerned bank, namely the SBI Patsala branch.
Patsala branch.
Mr. H. Talukdar prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file necessary applications for implement of the SBI Patsala branch as a party respondent. as per the submissions made. List again after 2 weeks.
I also make party to the treasury officer also. Lord.
Treasury officer and SBI Patsala branch. Mr. Katonier appears for elementary education. And anyone for finance? Mr. Borpuzari for finance. For pension? SR Borua appears for pension department. List after 2 weeks.
In this matter, we have received an instruction. We'll be filing an affidavit. Some time may be given.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel, appears for the
Elementary education.
respondents.
For the elementary education.
Elementary education. He prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file necessary affidavit. List accordingly.
Lordship, provisional pension as well as and as TCR adjacent paid to the petitioner, Lordship. This matter relates to payment of pension. Last screen submission was made that provisional pension has not been granted till yet. We have granted the provisional pension, Lordship, as well as the CRG.
It has been granted.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
So why the final pension has not been released?
Pension the final PPO has to be issued by the Accountant General Officer, Lordship. Thereafter.
Who's for the Accountant General?
Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, in this matter, Lordship, Mr. A.R. Bhuya is representing the petitioner, Lordship. So he is on lag and he will be likely to apprise the court regarding the updated instructions, Lordship. So Lordship, kindly fix the matter after some time, Lordship.
At the request of Learned Counsel for the petitioner, matter stands adjourned. List in January. Mr. R.R. Goi appears for PH. All right.
All right.
Counter affidavit not filed.
Not filed, man.
Who's for the respondents?
Yeah, elementary education.
Yes, elementary.
Sometime may be given, we'll be filing it. Receive the answer. 25 need.
24, 25.
What is the relief prayed for here?
Relief is that, my lord, this honorable court earlier granted the special benefit that is extended to the retired teacher who have awarded with state or national money. Then the honorable court's direction was not complied with and contempt was filed. Then they have come with an office memorandum on 26/7/2012 that my case is not covered because I have retired in the 2009. But many of them before me or after me also, my junior also, they have already received that benefit, they have availed that benefit. So that whatever the office member, they said my case is not covered. The guidelines only, not that one. There's a guideline how to select those national awarded teachers or state awarded teachers.
You get you get your instructions.
So I have telling this one.
We'll be filing it, well.
File or don't file, get your instructions. Why you are holding on to these small issues? Financial benefit not granted. Mr. B. Sinha appears for petitioner, Mr. E. Fukan for the respondents. Who
One
prays
minute.
for
1, 2, all the
and is
response.
granted.
All the response.
2 weeks time to file their affidavit. List again. on after 2 weeks.
All right.
May please your lordship. Lordship, this case is for family pension lordship, challenging the order lordship, order dated annexure 8, order dated 7/6/2022 lordship. Lordship, the fact of the case is that lordship petitioner approached before the respondent after the death of her husband for family pension. And lordship, she came to know that her husband was suspended during his lifetime lordship, when he was serving as teacher lordship. Then thereafter he filed a petition lordship, two petition filed for withdrawal suspension. And
Yes, yes. Who's for the respondents? Elementary.
Matter, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P.N. Sharma, Your Lordship. We have filed our affidavit in both the we have filed two affidavits.
Lordship, they have filed two affidavit for respondent number 4 and 5 separately, lordship, stating the same thing, lordship.
Okay.
And lordship, also same annexures, lordship. In this annexures, lordship, if your lordship look into the annexures, everything is for from 2008-9 to 2013-14. And lordship, if your lordship look into the page number 62, lordship, in affidavit, lordship, page number 62, certified that the accounts of Kanigao LP School for the period of 2008-9 to 2013-14 have been audited by so and so at school level as on 22/5/2014, lordship. That means it has been done on 2014, lordship. But from that period till the during the lifetime, lordship, no action was taken by the respondent authorities, lordship. Lordship, during the lifetime of the husband of the petitioner, they did not issue any show cause notice. No inquiry was done, lordship. And now I have approached before the authority for family pension. They have issued annexure number 8, lordship, stating that there was liability of my husband of two amount rupees 2,45,487 rupees and of 973 rupees. If the amount is not paid, the non-liability certificate cannot be issued, lordship. They have issued this order on 7/6/2022, lordship.
Some amount is shown to be due in respect of your husband.
Lordship, I came to know it about the after the death of my husband, lordship, when I approached before the authority for family pension, lordship. And from 2014 till the retirement of my husband, till the death of my husband, they have not taken any step. Not even no inquiry was done, lordship. No show cause was issued. Nothing, lordship.
Where is the report of the auditor that this amount is pending? Mr. Fukon?
If it's at page 34, 34 to 44, annexure 3 of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 4.
34 to
34 to 44
34 to 44.
of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4.
So this is the block accountant offices.
Auditor's report, page 35.
So where in the auditor's report is it reflected?
Page 35. Page 35 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4.
Where does it say that the amount was withheld by the person concerned? Which part of the report?
Page 39. Page 39, point number 2 here. The auditor's certificate, there it is mentioned.
From whom?
It's been signed by the XMC president, member secretary.
I know, but where does it say that the amount was with him? It says implementing agency. Then? And if it was available, why no proceeding was initiated to recover this amount? What steps were taken to recover this amount?
Actually, this matter is being handled by Mr. P.N. Sharma. He's not available today. Can it be taken up some other detail? This matter. And the brief is with him. I'm using the court file.
Why have you not made this submission at the beginning, instead of allowing the court to proceed in the matter and then making such a weird submission?
Proceeded, that's why.
Huh?
Proceeded with the case.
Of course, you will proceed. If you have difficulties, you should make this mention.
Right.
It is submitted that the instructions in regard to this matter are available with Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Counsel Elementary Education, who is not available in court. Although the court was inclined to hear the matter, in view of the submissions made, the court has no option but to defer the matter by a week. Your name, please.
J. Borman, Lordship.
Mr. J. Borman appears for the petitioner. List after 1 week. On 15th.
Right.
On which date Mr. P.N. Sharma will apprise the court with regard to any steps taken for recovery of the amounts stated to have been withheld by the petitioner's husband, because of which the NOC for release of pension had not been issued. Yes.
Your Lordship, in this matter, 26 and 27, I have filed my affidavit, but finance affidavit is very much necessary, my lord.
In item
What is
26,
the issue?
I'll file reply.
What is the
In
issue here?
Item 27,
Huh?
in item 26, my lord, I'll file rejoinder, my lord.
26.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed.
I'll file rejoinder, my lord.
You will file.
My lord.
Item 26 at the request of Mr. Rai Soikia. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks, enabling him to file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit filed by
Transport Department.
by the Transport Department. List after 2 weeks. Then
Item 27, my lord. The petitioner before lordship was initially appointed as my lord.
27.
Yes.
Yes.
1/3/1993, he was appointed as municipal worker. Thereafter, my lord, he was sent for crew training. He completed the crew training course. Thereafter, my lord, a selection process was initiated by the authority for regularization of those trained master workers. I participated in the selection process. My service was regularized. After regulation of my service, my lord, they kept the order of regularization in abeyance till my retirement. In the meanwhile, my lord, I have retired from service. And after in their affidavit, they have annexed an order whereby, my lord, they have recalled the regularization order without even issuing a notice to the petition.
Where is that order?
My lord, regulation order, my lord.
No, the order recalling.
In the affidavit, they have annexed, my lord.
What is the date of the order?
May 2022, my lord, 103, page 103.
One zero three. 103.
But in that order also, my lord, my name does not appear. But the order by which order dated 23 December 2009, by which my service was regularized, it was recalled.
Where is that order of regularization?
Order of regulation was will find at page 40. My name is at serial number 23, my lord.
Where is your name?
My serial number 23, my lord. Page 42. Siddiq Ali Molla.
You are appointed.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I joined at page 44. Also, will find the joining report. On 23, on 38th December 2009, I joined.
Then,
my lord, By order dated 19th January 2010, the order of regular appointment was kept in abeyance. Page 46.
Yes.
And I was allowed to continue as earlier. My lord. But this order was till retirement, my lord. No proceeding was initiated. No notice was served. After my retirement, they have purportedly recalled that regular issued order.
What is the stand of the respondents here?
This says that the post against which I was appointed was were meant for the reserved category candidates. And there was no approval from the WPTBC department for re-reserving those posts, and for which they kept in abeyance our appointment. That is the stand of the response.
On what basis do you say it was reserved? On what basis do you say it was reserved?
In that matter also, I have filed my affidavit. My lord may kindly have.
We have seen that.
Page
Yes.
76, my lord.
75, 77,
76,
76.
lordship, paragraph 6, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
That regards the statement made in paragraph number 4 and 5 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that the petitioner had been temporarily appointed in the post of Lashkar by office order dated so and so. The petitioner had been appointed temporarily in the post of Lashkar in compliance of the government letter dated so and so dated. However, subsequently the state office order 23/12/2009 had been kept in abeyance by order dated so and so due to appointment of general caste incumbents, whereas all the 25 posts of Lashkar were reserved for backlog categories. Subsequently, the order dated so and so had been cancelled by order dated so and so, excluding the names of three incumbents from the said list who fell under the backlog background, my lord.
Where is the order dated 16/1/2009?
16.
91.
16/1.
16-1 order, let's see, we have not any. 61
It is not a part of the petition.
Lordship, this
Sorry. Will be 16/1/2009.
yes, Lordship, That letter, Lordship, I will get instruction, Lordship. We have not annexed, my lord.
Why?
61, yes, Lordship. Yeah, in annexure 5, my lord.
Annexure 5 is
Annexure 5 of my
23rd December.
affidavit.
23rd December.
Annexure 6, my lord. 16 January 2009. This is the notification, my lord. My lord, got it, page 97.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Lordship, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Hmm.
The petitioner may file reply to my affidavit and my lord may fix a date for hearing. Today for final disposal, I am not ready. In fact, the finance department affidavit is very much necessary, my lord. Because they have challenged the notification issued by the finance department.
Which notification?
Two notification they have challenged. Lordship, may kindly have a look at the prayer portion of the writ petition, my lord. Page 21, my lord. To notification 3/10/2019 and another notification issued by 8/3/2019. Page 21.
Hmm.
To notification, Lordship, 3/10/2019 and another one is 8/3/2019. Both the notification were issued by the finance department. This notification is under challenge.
Where are the notifications? Page number?
Page number, Lordship, 8 March is page 68. And the repetition, page 68. And the other one is, my lord, page number 3rd October, it is 70. 68 and 70, both the notification issued by the finance department.
I will withdraw that prayer. Those two notifications, my lord, I am not required to challenge, my lord. It was inadvertently challenged. I will withdraw that prayer. My lord, those two notifications, my lord, inadvertently challenged, my lord. I will withdraw that prayer, that portion of the prayer. I will.
And petitioner may file reply to my affidavit, then Lordship will fix the matter for
What is
hearing.
there to be heard? You have to decide why their appointments were kept in abeyance on the ground of these are to be covered by reserve posts.
That
Then
so the paragraph we have stated that much only. I will get further instruction regarding that matter.
what is the, you have filed affidavit, your instruction should be complete.
Lordship.
Then?
But the prayer portion, they have challenged the finance notification also. Today they have withdrawn that prayer, my lord.
How is this finance notification being challenged
My lord.
affecting the transport department?
Lordship, because the regulation part is under finance department. You are following the all
Your ground of putting them under suspend, keeping their appointments under abeyance
my
is
lord.
that it is, these posts are for reserve category.
Reserve category. They mentioned in the affidavit. my lord.
Yes, on what basis have you said that and what steps did you take to get it cleared?
Lordship, I will get instruction regarding that. In the meantime, they may file reply to my affidavit.
That is their option. If they don't want to file, why are you pressing them to file? They may not
Lordship,
like
we
to
fix
file.
the matter for final hearing next week, my lord.
What else are we doing? What else are we doing? We are trying to hear the matter finally.
Today, Lordship, I am not ready for final disposal because I have to get the further instruction regarding that issue. Though they have stated because of the reserve category, they kept against the notification.
Yes, finance, anything?
In pursuance to my lord's order, we have communicated to the department. My lord, seeking instruction with regard to my lord, the prayer pertaining to challenging the two notifications issued by the.
That is withdrawn.
Yes, no, my lord, if that comes from his mouth and specifically recorded, my lord, I perhaps may not be required. But here, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I have got, in the meantime, my lord, I have got a hold of a judgment passed by this honorable court.
Hmm.
My lord, it is exactly the similar circumstances and identical nature of case. The challenge made hearing was also made in that case, my lord. And my learned colleague was the counsel appearing there. That has been dismissed. Ghanakanta.
That is under challenge before the division bench.
Yes, that is under challenge.
That is as regards the challenge of finance department notifications, my lord. That as I have withdrawn that prayer, my lord, first, he will not have any hearing in this case.
This honorable court has dealt with all aspects of the matter, including the provisions of the Minimum Wages Act, whether they will be entitled to minimum wages. This honorable court has found no flaw in the exercise conducted by the respondent
Appeal has been
authorities.
admitted.
These two matters, my lord, item 26 and 27, in my respectful submission are exactly identical with that matter, which has already been decided. That the petition was dismissed only with one leeway, my lord, given to the petitioners therein, that they will be entitled to the minimum of the pay scale. My lord, as directed, my lord, by the division bench in Upendas. That no one is denying, but they are seeking more relief, my lord.
No, but they were appointed.
They were appointed, but they will not be entitled to regular pensions, regular salaries, all these things, my lord. Because they were not appointed to any regular establishment. So you will kindly mark that words. Regular establishment. It has to be a pensionable establishment. Rule 31 of the pension rules 1969 is very clear. Lordship may take this matter for final hearing. Otherwise, today also if Lordship desires to hear the matter, I will be relying on that decision passed by the coordinate bench. Now it has come out from my colleague's mouth that an appeal has been prepared.
Appeal is admitted.
This ought to have been the opening submission, my lord, coming from the petitioner's side.
Yes, I am not challenging those notifications, my lord.
No, no,
In the
apart from the
petition,
notifications, other relief sought for in the earlier round of litigations were negated.
this is a
Were
completely
negated
different
by
case,
the
my lord,
honorable
wherein I was regularly appointed, my appointment has been kept in abeyance. Those persons are my lord, casual workers, my lord, in the case of Ghanakanta Deka. They were never appointed against substantive post.
Where is your appointment order here?
In this case, my lord, initial appointment lawsuit will file service book. I have annexed the first page of service book, my lord, page 24.
Forget the service book, show us the order. Show us the order.
Order, my lord. Order is not there, but my lord, the communication at page 26, thereby my lord, the petitioner was directed to attend the pre-training course.
How can you be appointed without there being an order?
My lord, most of the master workers were my lord, appointed verbally, my lord. Most of the master workers.
No, then where is the order of subsequent order which was kept?
My lord, that is there. My lord. That is page 40, my lord. Before that, my lord, they have initiated the regularization process. Lord will find the call letter at page 36. Page 36 is the call letter by which my lord selection process, the petitioner was directed to appear in the selection process. My lord. Page 36. My name appears at page 37, my lord. Siddiq Ali, cell number 3. Original is page 38, my lord. Interview was held on my lord 15 December 2009.
Is there a post of Laskar, which is cadre post?
Yes.
Is it a cadre post? Cadre post,
Temporary.
whatever. But you appointed them,
After selection process, man.
not temporary or permanent is a different issue, but you appointed them.
But Lordship, till his date of retirement, is accepting his wages as a master worker, and he never challenged that he has given the master worker wages. After retirement only, he will be before this honorable court. Till his retirement, he is accepting his wages, minimum of the pay scale Lordship.
Where is that order of uh, keeping it under suspension?
My lord, that is-
Abeyance?
That is page 46, man. Type copy is the page 46, my lord. Page 47 is the original one.
Where is the original?
Page 47, my lord. My name is serial number 20, page 48.
What is your prayer now?
My lord, that order keeping my appointment in abeyance may be set aside. My I should be given the benefit of my service along with the back wages, my lord. And pension, including pension.
And what is this?
My lord, they are in this judgment, my lord, of tax court held. If someone is to be reverted, if someone is promoted illegally, before reversion, he should be issued a show cause. In the instant case, my lord, no show cause was issued.
But you
Till my
continued, you did not raise this issue at the relevant point in time.
My lord, the case of my lord,
You get the instructions with regard to why the posts have been, how the posts have been shown to be reserved. On what basis? And what steps were taken? Because somebody has passed an order bringing them within the fold of regular employment. And why this order was kept under suspension. Let us get that information. MS MD Bora, Learned Standing Council, IWT, will obtain instructions as to the basis on which the appointments of the petitioners to the post of law score within courts by order dated 23/9/2009 was kept in abeyance by order dated 19 January 2010. And as is revealed from the affidavit in opposition filed by the IWT, that they were kept in abeyance and ultimately their appointments were cancelled because the posts in which the petitioners were shown to be appointed were for reserved category and no clearance was obtained from the WP and BT, BC department. So this, although the affidavit has been filed by the department, these informations are not reflected in the affidavit so filed. Mr. R. Borpuzari, on the other end, submits that all these issues covered in the present writ petition have been answered by an order dated 8/9/2022 passed in WPC 3221 of 2022,
My lord.
by which the writ petition has been dismissed. Mr. I.H. Soikia submits that against this writ petition an appeal has been preferred. Being appeal number you don't have.
presently I don't have my lord, because
Appeal has been preferred and the same is pending. He, however, disputes the submissions of the Learned Council for the Finance that the issues stand covered by order dated 8/9/2022 in WPC 3221 of 2022. In view of the prayers made by the Standing Council IWT, matter stands deferred to enable the Standing Council to obtain the instruction as directed by the court, placed after 2 weeks.
fix a date, my lord.
January 22nd.
My lord, my learned counterpart has, my lord, foregone the relief, my lord.
That will be recorded.
My lord.
He doesn't have to say that. It will be, if he has to challenge that.
My lord, that is
This is
already.
irrelevant today in view of Upendas. It is already covered. So there is no question of challenging it now.
Right. I'm obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, by last order, lordship, time was granted, my lord, to obtain instruction as to whether the petitioner was nominee in the, my lord, case. Case his lordship, the petitioner number 1, my lord, is son of the, his, my lord, mother has expired lordship while serving in, my lord, as a teacher lordship. The 2 is the, my lord, mother of the employee.
Yes, anything?
My lord, I am on behalf of the private respondent number 7, my lord. My lord, the limited issue involved in this petition is that, my lord, if the lordship will kindly see the prayer portion, my lord. Prayer portion, my lord. at page number
You are the
11.
widow.
Well, I'm the husband, my lord. The
Huh?
the father of the petitioner number 1, my lord.
Oh,
My lord,
father.
yes.
Husband.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Husband of the deceased employee, my lord. My lord, may kindly see page number 11, my lord, the prayer portion, my lord. They have sought, my lord, an order to pay the compassionate family pension to the petitioner number 1 to the petitioner number 2. That is the maternal grandmother, my lord, and to the petitioner number 2 jointly for death of their mother, daughter, Mehta Jasmine, if necessary, by appointing the petitioner number 2 as a legal guardian of the petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number 1 is whom?
1 is the child of the respondent number 7 and the child of the deceased employee, my lord, and the niece of the petitioner number 2, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the relevant rules, my lord, 143 of the Assam Services Pension Rules, my lord, 1969, my lord, Rule 143, my lord. For a moment, my lord. It says that, my lord, family for the purpose of rules
First,
this-
before we go to the rules, tell
Yes.
us, petitioner 1 is your daughter.
Yes, my lord.
What are you doing about her?
My lord, the only way, my lord, the petitioner number 2 can claim any right, my lord, is by appointing as a legal guardian, my lord. And for that, my lord, a custody case is pending before the guardianship court at Dhubri, my lord. So, my lord, there is no way, my lord, that petitioner number 2 can
What
claim.
is the status of petitioner number 1?
1, my lord, see that child is in the custody of the petitioner number 2, my lord.
And who's bearing the expenses?
My lord, we are already making the necessary payment, my lord.
Not lawful.
Necessary
Not
payment.
at all lawful.
Those issues, my lord, are being
Show us-
decided by the appropriate forum.
Show us your evidence of making payments.
My lord, then, my lord, I will have to file additional affidavit.
Then?
And my lord, another aspect, my lord, the petitioner number 2, in various portion of the petition, has claimed that, my lord, she has no source of income, my lord. And that is why that adjustment was
That
made,
is
my lord.
different thing, lord.
In that case, my lord, I have procured, my lord, 2 documents, my lord, which shows that, my lord, the petitioner number 2 was getting, my lord,
Forget
family pension.
petitioner 2, let us concentrate on petitioner number 1, which is your daughter.
Yes, my
What expenses have you borne for her education,
My lord,
health,
my lord,
maintenance?
my instruction is that, my lord, the respondent number 7 is bearing the school all the expenses regarding, my lord, school expenses, my lord. And
Instructions without any supporting
my lord,
documents.
yes, my lord, I will file additional affidavit, my lord.
You file.
Yes.
My lord, what is his interest, lordship? He has remarried, lordship.
Yes,
As per, my lord,
my lord,
But
as
he
per
is the
pension
father.
rules-
Is he not the father?
Then, my lord, will kindly see.
My lord, as
Is
per
he,
rule
is he or is he
143.
not the father?
Yes, lordship.
He is the father.
He is the respondent 7 is the father. He
He
has
is the
remarried,
father.
to remarry,
Yes.
lordship.
So
Then,
the
my lord, will
father,
kindly see the
father will have a right to access to the
My
child.
lord, remarriage, any of the spouse, my lord, if remarriage, my lord, he is not entitled to
Yes,
family
yes,
pension, lordship.
and
Father
the
has
on-
no right
and
to,
my lord, the only
he
way,
has no
only
custody,
way the
lordship.
petitioner number 2
At least
can
he
claim
has-
any right,
Let
that
me
is by
submit,
way of
Mr.
appointment of
Let
a
me
legal
submit,
guardian,
you
my
will
lord.
get chance.
And that issue is already pending before
This
the
is not the
guardianship
way.
court, my lord.
Where are the orders?
My lord, we have annexed the petition, my lord.
What orders have been passed?
My lord, it is pending at the evidence stage, my lord.
And you say that you are looking after the interests of the daughter.
Yes. My lord, Rule 143(4), it says that in the event of remarriage or death of the widower, the pension will be granted to the minor children through their natural guardian, my lord. Now, my lord, it is admitted position that, my lord, I have remarried, my lord. So we do not claim, my lord, that, my lord, the family pension should be paid to me. But, my lord, in case, my lord, the petitioner number 2 my lord, requires that the pension should be paid through her, my lord, then the only way that can be done is if she is appointed as a legal guardian, my lord. And that, my lord, the guardianship court will decide.
Meanwhile, what is the status?
My lord, that case is pending for cross
No,
of
that case is pending, we agree, but you are receiving pension.
No, my lord.
Who is receiving the pension?
That is state perhaps, my lord. We are not receiving anything.
My lord, because of, my lord, because of pendency of this, my lord, writ petition, my lord, and I submitted, my lord, the representation to get the, my lord, special family, not family pension, compassionate family pension, lordship. My lord, that is not, my lord, redressed yet, dear lordship. That is not cost of lordship.
Under what provision you are asking for compassionate family pension?
My lord, there is a scheme, kindly see page 21.
Huh?
Page 21. Government scheme, lordship. Page 21. This is a Assam. Page 21, like, kindly see, my lord, page 22 relevant portion.
This is in lieu of compassionate appointment.
No, yes, in lieu of compassionate appointment, this is the compassionate family pension lordship. My lord,
We
that is,
granted to whom?
my lord, that is, petition number 2 is the nominee. She was nominated by the, my lord, employee, deceased employee. Now, the petition number 1 is the, my lord, 2 years minor boy. He is under the custody of the petition number 2. My lord, nothing has been paid by his father lordship, as he has immediately he has remarried lordship.
Who is the nominee here?
My petition number 2 is the nominee. Kindly see last order lordship.
Who is the nominee here?
State respondents, learned government council was directed to submit instruction as to whether the petition number 2 is the nominee or not.
Yes. Elementary.
Director has
Hmm. Yes. Hello, read the letter.
That no letter as entered by the petitioner of the case was ever received by your office. The petitioner has even mentioned the receipt number of the letter and submitting the letter in the office of the CP. Nevertheless, since the matter is now known to the office, the petitioner will technically benefit the name of the district employee, and you are thereby requested to process the contraction proposal as per the law and submit the proposal to the concerned authority under.
No, but whether she is the nominee,
That you should be not received.
from where will you get it? Huh?
Last order of the remaining part will be correct. Last order, it is 11. But it's that when the pension papers have been processed, that was the so that pension papers have to be
That question
In
was
whose
raised by-
favor? In whose name? Huh?
dependent mother of the decision. Regarding that, to be raised.
What is this piecemeal instructions coming out? Why can't you get the correct instructions? Every matter gets rolled over because your instructions are never complete. Huh? Your writing doesn't help. If your writing is not helping, you call your officers here. We'll get it from them. What will you get?
Nomination.
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel for the respondents, submits that he would like to obtain the instructions as regards the status of the nominee, if any, given by the deceased employee. Stop. The standing council will obtain the instructions to show whether the petitioner number, any of the petitioners or the private respondent has been shown as a nominee. Private respondent number 7 has been shown as a nominee by the deceased employee. Stop that apart. In terms of the communication dated 28th of November 2023, issued by the director to the district elementary education officer Dhubri, the compassionate family pension proposal was directed to be processed as per law. the council will also obtain the present status of the present status regarding the processing, regarding the process of the compassionate family pension.
Oh, yes, regards the nomination also, Lordship, what is the nomination?
We have directed.
Your Lordship.
Councils for so and so appears for petitioner and private respondent.
Value.
Yes.
Obliged.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Well, in this case, the petitioner of Your Lordship was initially appointed as subordinate teacher on 27/1/1996. It was a junior basic training course. Thereafter, her service was confirmed. So she will find the confirmation order, page 34 in the service book. Well, I have annexed the service book. Service book, it has been endorsed. Page 34, my lord. Service confirmed with effect from 1/1/2006 by DISNL order number so and so, dated 6/2006. After confirmation, my lord, my salary was stopped all of a sudden with effect from, my lord, 1/10/2006 without issuing any notice, without any showing any reason. My salary was stopped. Since then, my lord, I was running after the authorities, my lord. No action was taken for payment of my salary. Lastly, my lord, by the impugn order at page 39, they have accommodated my service in the same school with effect from 1/11/2020, page 39, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
The original portion is page 40, my lord. Therein some clauses has been inserted that my appointment shall be governed by the new pension rule and I will not be entitled to the past salaries. Immediately, my lord, I raise objection by filing representation before the Director of Elementary Education, page 41 is my representation, my lord. But it was not considered. My lord, as I was not getting salary since 2006, I had no alternative than to accept the, my lord, illegal clauses. But now they are saying that as I have accepted that in illegal clauses and even under protest, I am not entitled to the back wages as well as the benefit of my past service. That is why, my lord, I am challenging the impugn order at page 40, the, my lord, affecting clauses by which my service, my entire past service has been, my lord, wiped out without any reason. I was a regularly selected candidate. My service was, I passed the junior basic training course. My service was even confirmed against a substantive vacant post.
What is the status of the writ petitions which directed the screening committees?
Well, in the case of Purnima Hore, my lord, it was decided that the secondary teachers are entitled to the services of the benefit of their past services. I am also, my lord, secondary teacher. This honorable court, my lord, while deciding the series of cases in WPC 6403 of 2021 and
No, he come to the affidavit, page 55 of the affidavit. Para 6.
Yes, my lord.
There is a order reflected to be stated to have been passed in a writ petition.
Except the different writ petition, my lord, whereby screening committee was constituted.
What is the status, Mr. Khatonia?
After the screening, my lord, he participated in the screening process. He was identified as a
illegal teacher, my lord.
Hmm.
Then a decision was taken in the cabinet to accommodate those illegal teachers, my lord.
Hmm.
And accordingly, she was given accommodation order at page, my lord, 61. That is the order. She accepted the order, my lord. She has joined also, my lord.
But her past services are not counted.
Not counted. It is reflected in the order, my lord.
Hmm.
Accommodation order.
Now, what is the status of the writ petitions?
No, that petition was finally disposed of, my lord.
Disposed of.
That disposed of. Directing the department to take a call on those
So this
illegal
particular order is pursuant to directions contained by this court, asking the state to set up screening committees.
Yes, my lord. But my findings of the screening committee as regards the petitioner may be, my lord, directed to be placed before the honorable court because, my lord, she was a regularly appointed candidate. Her service was confirmed even, my lord.
Where is the finding? Where are the findings of the screening committee?
Sorry, my lord.
The finding of the screening committee?
Here, my lord, in cabinet memorandum, it is reflected in the cabinet memorandum, my lord, page 65.
Hmm.
Here, my lord, 4 categories of teachers were identified, my lord. Last paragraph. After scrutiny of the reports of the screening committee, the final outcome as follows. Category 1, recommended and working till date, 136 numbers of persons. They have been recommended by the subdivisional selection committee, my lord, and they have been working till date, my lord. Then, my lord, recommended but discontinued. Total number, my lord, 250%. Category 3, not recommended but working till date, 8470%. Petitioner belongs to this category, my lord.
Category 3.
Category 3. So, my lord, in respect of category 1, my lord, they have been given appointment.
Recommended by whom?
By the subdivisional selection committee, my lord. Earlier, my lord, there was a subdivisional level advisory board for appointment of LP and UP school teachers, my lord. So, their petitioner's cases.
You apply under RTI to get this information. Why do you want a court order?
No, my lord. My case is that, my lord, I am on record. I am placing that, my lord, I was regularly appointed. My case was.
There is a cabinet memorandum. You are placed under a particular category. If your case is that you don't
In
fall.
the cabinet memorandum, my lord, my name is not there. They have categorized some candidates. Whether I am under that category or
You
not.
find
my lord,
out
that is
from the
not-
department. Have you made any applications as to whether your name falls into category 3 or not? Then
But, my lord, they have to substantiate their claim, my lord, as they have.
they will substantiate only when you ask them to. You have decided not to. You have accepted the appointment.
Under protest, my lord. I have immediately represented before the director, my lord.
Hmm.
Having no alternative, I had to accept that, my lord. Even, my lord, undertaking also.
You did not apply for that. You should have asked for the details. Extract of these screening committee reports so far as your name, your case is concerned. You have not approached that department.
It will be convenient for my pen to.
Of
place-
course, it is convenient, but the question is, why should we entertain such a request? For what purpose?
Ends of justice subsequently.
What ends of justice?
Well, she has.
Where
worked
has
since-
justice been denied to you? You have not chosen to approach. You should have approached the department
It is
asking
their
for.
admitted case. It is their admitted case that I am continuously working.
Of course,
undertaking-
continue. There is no dispute that you are not you are continuously working. Dispute is whether you are recommended.
And my lord, undertaking was taken as regards the, my lord, applicability of the pension rule only.
We can close it, giving you liberty to approach the authority to file necessary applications.
These will have, my lord, hearing on the other cases also. My lord. There is many similar cases.
Therefore, we cannot direct them to produce the screening committee minutes. Why should we? Why should we and why will we? If you want, you go and approach the department.
Doctor may keep the matter pending. I will file reply along with the documents if I can collect one.
Yes, you collect and file it. Matter adjourned for 4 weeks, enabling the counsel for the petitioner to file reply affidavit in support of his contentions. Mr. Kharoniar, Mr. Borpuzari, Mr. Chakraborty, Mr. Borua appears for the respondents. 2 baje. We'll come back at 2. Where is that impugned order?
Impugned order, my lord.
68. 68?
60, my lord.
60, my lord.
60. So why was it cancelled?
Because, my lord, under the,
Does not provide for any provision
Yes, my
on
lord.
regular principle.
yes, my lord, there is no provision for transfer of regular principal. That was wrongly done. That is why subsequently it has been cancelled. My lord.
Then you file your affidavit.
Yes.
Let him file their affidavit.
And take along with it, my lord, the earlier writ petition.
Hmm?
Take along with the earlier writ petition, my lord. It is the second round of litigation, my lord.
Huh.
Case 57, my lord. Case 57, my lord.
Hmm.
And
This matter is pending.
pending, my lord.
Okay, hard learned counsel for the parties, Mr. Kharonier, learned standing counsel education, prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to file their response. It is submitted by the learned counsels of the bar that this matter be listed along with WPC 5729 of 2023, which is stated to have been filed by the writ petitioner. Challenging what?
My lord, the non-implementing the earlier transfer order,
Non-implementing the earlier transfer order.
my lord.
Stop, list these matters together in the month of January.
My lord, may issue notice.
Yes, notice returnable 4
Well-
weeks. Respondents being represented by the councils, notices are waived. Extra copies be furnished within 2 working days from today. Give the names, you record it.
Oblige.
Yes.
Representation.
Ah,
I received instruction, Lordship.
what is that? Read out, read out.
The Raju Nambosudar had already joined his new place of posting, Lordship.
Who?
The petitioner,
Ah,
he had already joined his place of posting, Lordship.
yes, joined.
Yes, Lordship.
Ah, then? When?
On 9th November 2023.
Mister?
Just now I have been informed, my lord, he is under training from this school, my lord. Just after 5 minutes back, he has called me.
So you withdraw this petition or we close it.
Our case is not with regard to joining, my lord. Our case is for the modification on the basis of the representation that has to be disposed of. That is the.
Oh, you have already joined. Where is the question of modification?
He has joined, my lord, if it is there stating.
You submitted in the
I-
first half that the training is until tomorrow.
Yes.
After that, he has to go.
Yes, that is why 5 minutes back also he has talked with me.
Then?
Then he has talked that the training is going to be complete tomorrow. So if no order is with regard to status quo disposal, my lord, then he will be in trouble. That is his.
You are attending training on behalf of which school?
The existing school, my lord, from the earlier school.
Existing school?
Earlier school, my lord.
Earlier school?
Earlier school, yes.
Lordship, he had submitted.
537 Khanapada, Kunapada, Assamese LP school.
Yes.
Lordship, he had submitted his application representation on 29/10/23, and he had joined the school on 9th November 23. So
Which school he has joined?
He had joined Nichila.
Which school he has joined?
Nisintapur LP school.
And you are now in which school?
I've been transferred to that school, my lord.
What is the earlier post?
Earlier
Where?
school, my lord, 537 Kunapada Assamese LP school.
Huh?
537 Kunapada Assamese.
No. You come to page 38?
Yes, that is wrongly they have, my lord, stated that earlier school's name, my lord. That is Devendranath a Memorial LPS. That school has been amalgamated long back, abolished.
But now you have joined in.
And I'm serving, my lord, on the strength of this order. Order is at page number 27, my lord. The serial number 13.
Yes.
After Devendranath, my lord, he was again posted in Niche Katigoda LP school. Thereafter, my lord, he has been posted at 537 number Punapada Assamese LP school. But wrongly they have in the impugn order, my lord, written the LP name of the LP school, which is no longer in existence.
All right, but now where are you?
I'm in 537, my lord.
Not lordship, he's
To
at
my
Nisintapur.
information.
He's at Nisintapur. That is what
They are stating, my lord.
That is what they are stating. You get your instructions from the client, from the petitioner. You have submitted a joining letter. You go through this and see. You have submitted. Hey, you have already joined. What remains now? Have you seen it?
Just not.
You joined.
And I will take instruction.
What instructions are there? You have already joined. We'll close it.
No, my lord, his prayer might be, my lord, not with regard to modification. When he might have joined, I will ask with him, my lord, talk with him. I will talk with him. Let it come day after tomorrow.
Mr. Purkashtal, Lanik counsel for the petitioner submits that you would like to obtain instructions. MS, your name please?
Kumar.
S?
Kumar.
S. Kumar, learned standing counsel?
Standing council, lordship.
Education.
Elementary education.
Elementary education has produced a communication to show that the petitioner has already joined in his place of posting, which is 1008 number Nisintapur LPS. Vairi, the transfer order, in terms of transfer order dated 21st of October 2023. Stop. The petitioner had submitted his joining letter on. Joining letter?
9/11/2023.
9/11/2023. In view of that, Mr. Purkashtal prays for time to obtain instructions. List after a week. हाँ बोलो एक काम करो अभी एडमिशन कितना है आइटम एडमिशन आइटम नंबर 30 से हाँ ठीक है बुलाइए हाँ ये आ गया क्या फाइल आ गया हाँ तो दे दो
Your lordship, can you see page 25?
25. Yes.
Yes, this was the NIT issued for hiring of 1 number of minibus and 7 numbers of brand new Bolero vehicle. Your lordship will note that only. That will do. Move to move. As your lordship,
25.
24 months.
Yes.
from the date of handing over. Now, work order was issued page 29.
Huh?
Hiring of one number of 14 plus one seater minibus and 7 numbers of brand new Bolero or equivalent with drivers for 24 months. Now, your lordship will kindly see contextual value is there, page 30. And 4, clause 4, your the completion time. Please note that the time allowed for carrying out the work is 24 a month, and the same shall be reckoned from the date of handing over of the site. So 24 months, and there is an extension provision also. Now, page 40, your lordship will kindly see. This is special conditions of contract. Page 40. Your lordship.
Yes.
40. These are, my lord, the buses should be seating capacity so and so, travelers, safari or equivalent on 8 hours.
This is for
basis.
supply of buses.
No, 1 bus and 7 Bolero. New,
7 Boleros.
New Bolero.
New Boleros.
Yes. B is brand new vehicle as per contractual requirement should be placed within 1 month of receipt of LOA. Then, so this is the provision, my lord. Then you will have to provide brand new vehicles and the 7 Bolero and 1 minibus with 14 plus 1 capacity. Then page 44. Page 44. My lord, top, my lord, clause 8. Initially, the contractual period of the work shall be two years from the date of commencement of the work and placement of the vehicle. The work order may be extended by another 1. So your lordship may note this. Now 6, clause 6, your lordship can see. In case of major breakdown or withdrawal of the vehicle by the contractor, for such reason, he shall immediately replace the same on temporary basis till the vehicle is made in order. So because of this, my lord, petitioner has purchased 7 vehicles and he has taken loan from the bank and he is paying loan to the bank, my lord, because the permit, your lordship will kindly see if the permit is there. Permit for the purpose of Indian Oil Corporation only. I'll place that, my lord, register certificate. Repayment schedule, your lordship will kindly see page 86. This is the bank loan I have taken and this is the repayment schedule I am required to pay to the bank, ICICI Bank. Now, in these circumstances, my lord, page 104, page 103. No. I will take the motion. Your lordship got it, madam. Regarding intimation for your closure of the contract for job number so and so, so and so. In this regard, this is to inform you that the lining up of the new contract is under process. Hence, the termination of contract shall be done on 31/12/2003 or lining up of a contract, whichever is my lord earlier.
Yes.
And page 57, your lordship will kindly see.
What is your prayer?
No, I'm saying no. Just page 57, your lordship will kindly see.
Yes.
The contract agreement, this is the permit given. Last sentence, my lord, clause 11, to carry personnel related under Indian Oil Company Limited. So now in these circumstances, what they have done this page 104. They have issued an NIT completely in violation of law without giving any show cause notice and in the midst of contract period.
In the midst of?
Contract period. Madam, my contract period is not over as yet. It will be in the month of June, madam. 2024.
This time schedule is for 24 months.
Yes,
Where is the order, work order?
work order is at page 29.
29.
And page 45, your lordship, when they can terminate. Page 45 and clause 10.
Hmm.
This is important. Without prejudice to the right of termination provided under the GCC or without prejudice to any other remedy available to the contractor in this behalf, the owner may terminate the contract at any time on giving the contractor not less than 1 month notice in writing if the officer in charge finds the quality or efficiency of the work performed by the contractor or any part thereof to be unsatisfactory. This is not there, man. There is no notice from that this I have violated this, that and all. So completely in violation of this, suddenly they are issuing notice NIT again on the same subject matter. So they
Who's
have
for
not,
the respondents?
my lord, we will have to serve copy on them because they are earlier, my lord, junior of Mr. M.K. Chaudhary appeared and he has informed the court number 10, that there is no standing counsel from IOC refinery. So the matter has to be done. So I pray, my lord, your lordship may status quo be maintained because my date is already there up to 31/12 as per the letter. 31/12/2023. So therefore, since they have issued NIT, they should not take final decision on the matter. Let them produce the records showing how they have complied with clause 10.
I heard Mr. P.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by MS so-and-so and Mr. So-and-so Das. This writ petition is filed by the petitioner, aggrieved by an NIT. Issued by the respondent's IOCL during the currency of the works allotted to the petitioner. Stop. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a supplier of vehicles, and in response to the NIT dated
18/3/22.
where do
Page
you get the
25.
date? Where do you get the date?
Page 25.
25. Column number?
823. Page 25. Date to go back. Page 28, man. Below, man.
NIT dated 4th of March.
Yeah. Ours is 13.
Hmm?
First NIT.
So we are looking at Annexure 1.
Yes, ma'am.
So Annexure 1 was issued on which date?
4th March, ma'am. Sorry.
4th March,
Yes.
2022. Stop. It is the submission of the Learned Counsel for the petitioner that the time schedule for completion is 24 months.
Work order issued
Stop.
on 27/5.
The scope of work is hiring of one number of 14+1 seater. You have a look at page 25, serial number 3, extract in quotes. The work order the petitioner applied for and was shortlisted to be the L1 bidder and was shortlisted bidder and was allotted the work order dated work order number so-and-so dated 27/5/2022. Stop. Pursuant to the work order, the petitioner had proceeded to carry out the contract by supplying the vehicles mentioned in the NIT. Stop. It is also submitted that as per clause 4 mentioned in the work order, the time for completion is shown as 24 months from the date of handing over of the site. Stop. Learned senior counsel submits the date of handing over of the site would be the date of issuance of the NIT, sorry, work order.
1 month from the date of work order.
It is further submitted that as per clause 10 of the GCC,
Yes.
general clauses, no, sorry, special conditions of contract. Termination of the contract is permissible by issuing notice on the contractor of not less than 1 month in writing. If the authority finds the quality or efficiency of the work performed by the contractor or any part thereof be unsatisfactory. Stop. The learned senior counsel submits that no such notice has been issued. No complaint has been raised as regards the supply of vehicles or the work carried out by the petitioner. However, and the petitioner's work will the petitioner's term for completion of the work will expire on in May 2024.
Yes.
2024. Stop. Being thus situated, he was shocked to have become aware of another NIT for the same work issued by the authorities. ID NIT dated 18/11/2023. Stop. As per the said NIT, the name of the job is so and so, serial number 3, page 104. Stop. Para learned senior counsel submits that it is the same work that has been allotted to the petitioner, and if this NIT is allowed to be proceeded with, it will have the effect of rendering the work order issued to the petitioner nugatory. Stop. The petitioner has proceeded to work by applying for loans from banks and is required to pay the required installments as per the schedule prepared by the bank. Stop. It is submitted that without the petitioner being put to notice or there being a complaint raised by the respondents, the respondent authorities could not have proceeded with the fresh NIT for the same work, and which, if permitted, will render the work, will have the effect of termination or cancellation of the work allotted to the petitioner. He therefore submits that the respondents be directed to respondents be restrained from proceeding with the said subsequent NIT dated 18/11/2023. Stop. Para. It is submitted at the bar that there is no standing counsel available for the respondent IOCL. Accordingly, let notice be issued, returnable 4 weeks. Steps on the respondents by registered post AD within 1 week from today. Custody is also permitted till the next returnable date. Status quo on the status quo to be maintained by the respondents in respect of the NIT dated 18/11/2023. List this matter again on January 8th.
Right.
Yes.
In this case, Lordship, petitioner has been imposed penalty in a disciplinary proceeding for recovery of his rupees 19,07,000 from his pension. He preferred an appeal in appeal, it was modified and reduced. Lordship may kindly see the next or last order, it is 28/8/2023.
Page number?
And Lordship, last order.
Okay.
Last order.
Hmm.
The respondents have been given last chance, last paragraph.
Yes.
We have instructions, we'll go, like to put them on record. And my lord, the petitioner has been released a amount of 15 lakhs, which he has, my lord, acknowledged.
When date?
24/8/23.
That is after filing of.
Yes, yes. So my lord, this is the bunch of documents.
No, we don't need to see your documents. If you're
These were
filing it, you
put
file
on
it.
record, my lord.
But as per last order, you were
It was-
supposed to file.
No, it was on my insistence, man. I had put it good words because, but it has come very lately. In this case, my lord, only one question. The person, my lord, he retires, and due to a DP, my lord, there was a penalty of recovery upon him. So, my lord, now the recovery is sought to be made from his pension. Is it permissible, my lord?
That's the issue.
Yes.
So whether the inquiry conducted is also proper.
Inquiry was completed
Inquiry completed, my lord.
Completed.
Penalty was
before your
imposed on-
retirement.
Yes.
Before your retirement.
And yes, and after retirement, it was.
After retirement.
I retired on third. Lordship, this DP was initiated in the year 1999. 16/12/1999. Since 2010, there was nothing. I approached Honorable High Court. There was a direction to complete the this DP within 3 months. They did not. Only in the year 2014, they appointed inquiry officer. Thereafter, in 2015, an inquiry was started, and it is vitiated for non-compliance of rule.
When did you retire?
31/12/2015.
2015. The inquiry
The report is
was not
submitted.
completed.
Not completed. It was submitted on 1/4/2017.
Then after
And then,
retirement.
my lords, penalty was imposed up to the tune.
Oh,
of
after
19
retirement, how are you proceeding against him without special permission, without permission required?
21, Rule 21, my lord. Rule 21, my lord, says if before retirement is initiated, my lord, it can go on, my lord. This is something
No,
different, my lord.
before retirement is all right, but once he is
Uh-huh.
retired, you have to.
My lord, DP is continuing, so we need not need special permission, my lord. If a
Yes.
person retires,
Hmm.
then we initiate, that's a total different background, my lord. Here, my lord, before retirement, it is initiated.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, this what had happened, the petitioner, my lords, he is imposed a penalty of 19 lakhs. He goes before honorable governor. Governor condones it, gives him relaxation, which comes down to 15 lakhs. Now, my lord, this person is also moving the Assam Assembly Petition Committee. Legislative Assembly, due to non-release of these funds.
Gratuity, etc. It is not.
It has been, my lord, released to him now. Released back, my lord, which he has enclosed also, which he has acknowledged also.
It is
now after inquiry report submitted.
Inquiry submitted,
Submitted,
my lords,
DP completed.
DP completed, penalty imposed, penalty, governor.
Any
has-
appellate authority, governor.
Yes.
Governor, he moves to the governor reduces his penalty
Hmm.
recovery amount. Then he goes before the petition committee, also move this honorable court. Then we pay him the entire DCRG, which is admissible to him, which is, my lord, he acknowledged is 15 lakhs 77,000.
Penalty part remains, Lordship. We have challenged the entire inquiry proceedings as well as because inquiry proceedings is visited for non-compliance with rules.
You have filed your reply, no.
No, my lords, we have to file now. These are the, we have received, my lord.
You
Because, my
filed,
lord, this entire records was with the, before the Assam Assembly, Legislative Assembly Petition Committee, my lord. They had
have you
called for all the
received your
records.
instructions to file affidavit or not?
Yes, my lord, these are here.
So when are you,
My lord, we'll seek another 15 days time.
all right, Mr. Gogoi, D. Gogoi is permitted 15 days further time to file affidavit as prayed for.
My lord.
Mr. Purkasta appears for the petitioner. Let the affidavit be filed by the respondent without fail before the next date fixed. Placed in on 29 January.
My lord.
Much obliged.
Obliged.
Yes.
Eight reader lordship. In this case, my lord, notice was issued, my lord, on 16/12/2022. Till then, no affidavit has been filed, my lord. The case is regarding family pension.
Yes, what has happened, family pension?
My lord, actually, the husband of the petitioner, he was a fourth grade employee. He was missing, my lord, since 1993, my lord. And she was given pension from 2010. Earlier also petitioner approached this honorable court. The honorable court observed that after 7 years, therefore pension was given from 2000. Now I am claiming pension from the period, my lord, 12/4/94 to 2000.
He was missing when?
93.
93.
There's a rule, my lord. Lordship may
No,
kindly.
no, he was missing in which year, which
My
month?
lord, 12/4/1993, miss.
12/4/1993.
Yes.
So 7 years, at 7 years?
Yes, no, as per rule, my lord, if a person missing, my lord, police has to submit a report that the person could not be traced out. And from the date of the report, my lord, after 1 year from the date of the report, the pension has to be released, my lord. But in this case, my lord, the report was submitted after 16 years. Therefore, the honorable court observed that this is negligence of the police, and for that petitioner should not suffer.
Therefore, you're claiming date of pension from which date?
My lord, from 12/4/94, after 1 year of the missing, my lord.
No, how can it be 1 year after the missing?
Well, because police has submitted the report after 16 years.
No. First, you go missing,
Yes.
then it has to be for 7 years.
7 years, no, 7 years is death, my lord, in case of death.
Then
It-
what
it
is the
is-
report, police report? You are
Police-
alive?
My lord, police has submitted report, my lord. It is in 2009.
Page number?
Lordship, I kindly peruse our order, my lord, High Court order.
No, kindly see, let us see the police report.
Police has said, my lord, it was found.
Page 32, Lordship.
32. So you will be presumed dead after 7 years.
My lord, our court observed, my lord, to give a chance to the petitioner, my lord. Lordship may kindly go through our High Court order.
Yes. Which order?
Earlier round of litigation, Lordship. In the same issue, Lordship.
8/4/21 order.
My lord, 35 it starts, my lord. If lordship read, my lord, from paragraph, my lord, 6.
Paragraph 6. What
Yes,
was
dear, my
the
lord.
direction in
Here is my
what was the final direction in the order?
direction, lordship will get, my lord.
Kindly come to page 40, Lordship. Paragraph 13 and 14, Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 17, my lord.
From 12/4/2000.
Yes.
Then
Then, my lord, lordship may kindly peruse second part of the, there is a second part of the judgment, my lord. Paragraph 16. Another observation is there, my lord. Secondly, we further provide
no, but para 14 is to work out the entitlement.
14, we have received, I have
13.
received, my lord. 14, we have nothing to say, my lord.
Then
But the
Paragraph
16,
13,
lordship,
lord.
second part, my lord, the order.
16 part. What is there in 16?
Paragraph 16, same page 40.
Please read. What does it say?
Secondly, we provide that although Rule 143A, 3(1) provides that the family of the deceased employee must lodge a report with the concerned police station and to obtain a report that the employee has been traced all after efforts had been made. We are constrained to observe that although the onus is on the family of the disappeared employee to obtain a report, and it also cannot be denied that the police station concerned had not provided the report for period of 16 after 16 years of my lord. The respondent to also take note of the aforesaid circumstances and pass an order.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes.
The respondent to also take note of the aforesaid circumstances and pass an order as to whether in the
What further benefit is there under
my
140?
lord, yes, that is from the my lord missing date from missing and
Huh?
from the date of missing to the date of death, my lord.
No, date of missing is 12/4.
12/4/93.
No.
But after 1 year after the police report, Lordship, 143A, Lordship, 5. 143A5.
143.
A5.
One 143.
5, Lordship. 143A5. The date of
Page
disappearance of-
37 is there.
But this is subject to section 104.
Yes.
See, your husband went missing.
Yes,
He will have to be presumed to be dead.
husband missing.
Husband missing will
Yes.
not entitle you to family pension.
Missing, but he can be traced out. He cannot be traced. Two things are there.
No. Allow me to explain. Allow me to tell you how I understand.
Well,
See, husband goes missing. Now, 1 year or 2 years is not enough to entitle you to family pension. Your husband will have to be presumed to be dead. That presumption is to be drawn after 7 years in terms of 108.
Yes.
So, until and unless your husband is presumed to be dead,
Yes.
police cannot give a report
No,
saying
my
that.
lord. No, prior to that, Lordship.
Huh.
Lordship may kindly see 137, my page 37. It is something. 143A rule is quoted here, my lord.
143A.
Rule is quoted, my lord.
Yes, we have the book. Tell us.
Yes, when Lordship find number one, when an employee disappears, leaving his family, the family may be paid in the first instance the amount salary due, leave encashment due, and the amount of GPF having regard to nominee made by first instance he has to be paid immediately. Second instance, after lapse of a period of 1 year, as provided under subsection below, other benefits like death cum retirement, gratuity family pension may be also be granted to the family, subject to the fulfillment of the following conditions, my lord. These conditions are there, my lord. The family of disappeared employee must lodge a report with the concerned police station and obtain a report that the employee has not been traced out after all efforts. This report is to be given within a period of 1 year or something.
No. First, tell us, when are you entitled to family pension?
Immediately after 1 year of the report, my lord, police report.
When are you entitled?
Yes, I am entitled. I admit, I entitled for family pension immediately after 1 year.
You are entitled to family pension only when the employee is dead.
No. In case of missing is not.
Oh.
No,
Family pension is to be, you are reading only one particular clause.
This is a provision for a family pension for a person who is missing, not dead.
No.
Who is missing, who is not dead.
Family pension in case of disappearance.
Disappears,
So
missing.
disappearance will have to be understood in terms of 108.
My lord, disappearance, the person may come, may not come.
Hmm.
Disappearance does not mean that the person died.
No, but supposing he comes, supposing he
He may come after 6 months, he may come after 2
then
weeks.
what happens to your family pension?
Yes, that is why a police report is necessary.
Even after police report, if he comes back, what happens?
That will be considered. If after police report, if he comes, he will join. That is why after police report, 1 year is there. Police after report of the police, after 1 year, the pension has been given.
Yes, tell us.
This is the rule, my lord.
Lordship, that kindly pay to space 40 of the petition, paragraph 12, the judgment, Lordship. That aspect of the evidence act was taken to.
And the honorable court has said that for the negligence of the police, the petitioner should not suffer.
No, that is what I'm trying to ask you. The petitioner is trying to project a case. They're notwithstanding the presumption not being drawn, merely because the husband is disappearing, she is entitled to family pension. You tell us from the rules.
I'm not.
In paragraph number 13, it was in paragraph number 13, Lordship, direction was there to calculate from the 2000. And so far as the other part, that 143A is concerned, Lordship, that part is already dealt with, because Lordship, in paragraph number 14, it is stated that in the meantime the family pension is being paid to the petitioner from 5 to 2010 after 1 year of that police report, Lordship.
Then what happens to the presumption under 108?
Lordship, and that is why, Lordship, that honorable earlier under litigation court has directed a respondent to calculate the pension from 2000, Lordship, after 7 years.
And then what about para 16?
Para 16, that, Lordship, 143A comes, Lordship, after the report of the police officer. 1 year after the police officer's report, Lordship. The police report was on 2009. And
No. So what are you submitting? Are you submitting that this 1 year means 7 plus 1 year? You supposing the person goes missing today, you lodge an FIR.
Yes, Lordship.
Now the presumption you can draw only after 7 years from today, if the person has not come.
On the date of the filing of the FIR, Lordship.
Now, how can the police report be given within 1 year? To what extent?
Police has to give a report. The police.
No. After the police report, that calculation will start. After.
Police report when?
Lordship, it depends, Lordship. We cannot say.
See, the 108, there is a presumption that, kindly see para 12, it is very clear the coordinate bench has already held, it is covered by 108.
108, but
So what is the meaning of 108?
I have come to this honorable court for the observation made by this honorable court.
Where?
This paragraph 17, that a person.
This para 17 cannot be read in isolation.
16 and 17, my lord.
It cannot be read in isolation.
Of the judgment, second part of the judgment, and this
It
honorable
cannot
court
be read in
observed,
isolation.
my lord, this honorable court observed that for the negligence of the police, the petitioner should not suffer.
Sorry.
Or the police.
So therefore, there was a direction. Therefore, there was a direction to calculate your pension from
My lord,
2000.
2000. That is presuming that the man is dead. But the court said if the police would file the report within the period, the reasonable period, within 1 year or within 6 months, then petitioner will get the pension after 1 year.
Yes, you get your instructions. This is what exactly she is projecting, that in terms of 143A.
On the basis of this honorable court's order, the Department of Education has filed.
On the basis of my court order, my lord.
Pass an order, Lordship. That is at page 42, Lordship.
You should have filed a contempt.
Contempt has been closed because pension as per court. There is an order.
Oh, where is the contempt order?
Order, I have withdrawn myself because they have paid the money.
Then why have you come here again?
Yeah, this is the order. Impugn order is there, my lord. Annexer F.
No, then why have you come here?
My lord, Annexer B, because they have rejected my pair, next pair, second pair. My second pair has been rejected.
No, but where is the contempt order?
Contempt order is there.
Then
As they issued the impugned order, I have to withdraw the contempt.
that's right. So you abandoned your
No,
claim.
because they have rejected my second pair.
They have rightly rejected
They have
according to this court.
rejected my second pair. That's why I have come to this court.
No, no, how, your contention is that the moment the person goes missing, after 1 year, if you file the police complaint, after 1 year, they have to give a report and you are entitled to family pension. Is that your submission?
That is the observation of the court, my lord. This is my submission, yes. Within a period of
That
1 year.
observation of the court cannot be read in isolation. It has to be read with the other paragraphs, more particularly para 12. Para 12.
Even then, the court has said that for the negligence
no,
of
no,
the
no,
police, police has submitted the report after 16 years.
No,
For the
that,
negligence
therefore,
of the
therefore you have been
police.
given a benefit. Therefore, you have been given a benefit. No, sorry. We can't accept your submissions unless you interpret the submissions
Lordship,
in a manner that is not in conflict with 108.
Second part of the judgment, my lord. Second part of the judgment, my lord, where it has been
Unless
said
and until,
clearly.
Lordship, that paragraph 13 is challenged, Lordship, because there was clear direction of the Honorable Court.
Paragraph
Yes,
12 says it is a fit case where section 108 is to be invoked.
Yes, thereafter also.
Then where was the necessity to invoke 108 if the provision of 143A immediately after 1 year is applicable?
But court observed that secondly, she has a right.
Then you should go for clarification of this order.
I have filed application for, and they have rejected my pair, my lord. That's Indian order.
You have filed a contempt, you withdrew the contempt.
Contempt withdraw because this order, Indian order has been passed. Cancelling my prayer.
No. If your understanding of the order, is that in terms of para 16 and 17, there is a specific direction. There is an alternative direction. And you file a contempt.
Alternative direction. There is a second direction.
Second direction, all right.
So first and second part.
Second part. But you filed a contempt petition for non-compliance of both parts.
For both parts. And both part has been discussed and both part, second part has been dismissed.
Where?
Yeah,
Dismissal is not enough because
they rejected second part.
no rejection. There's no, see, if we are to accept your submission, there is no scope for the department to reject it.
They have rejected
Because according to that there is your interpretation. No. Kindly come back to your order. If you want to rely on para 16 and 17, then it is a direction of the court.
Yes, that's
so. If it is a direction of the court, they have no option to reject it.
They have rejected, and again.
So if they have rejected it, they have faced contempt, and you have closed your contempt.
No, my lord. When this order has been passed, this contempt was closed. When there is an order of objection, I have a right to approach this honorable court.
You have a right to file a contempt, not for issuance of a second writ.
When the contempt has been filed, this order, after filing contempt petition, this order has been passed.
No.
Rejecting my prayer. If my
No,
prayer
but you did not press your contempt. You could have pressed your contempt, saying that this order contains two parts. Only one has been complied with, other has not been complied with. You did not pursue that. Because your understanding on that day was it is being complied with. Therefore, you withdrew.
No. The court observed that you filed fresh case. Why
Court had observed, if that is your understanding, then you should pursue it in contempt, or you file an application for clarification of this. We can't issue you another writ.
This is the order of the contempt. I have not annexed this is the order. There's a little mistake, that's why.
All right, you have given your liberty, you have approached.
Liberty is there, I have filed.
But we do not, we are not persuaded to.
Liberty is given, so I
All
have
right,
filed
liberty you have come, but liberty is not granted to the court that we have to give you an order. You have argued, we have heard you, we don't feel persuaded.
Your lordship that I'm.
We are not persuaded. We are not persuaded. What do you file your reply or something?
My humble submission is that Lordship, nothing remains. Because Lordship 143A, so far as the Honorable Court's direction, Lordship. Our contention is that after 1 year of the police report, Lordship, their pension will be start, Lordship. So
No,
accordingly.
after
police
1 year, after 1 year of the police report, pension will start. But before that, is there a presumption required to be drawn or not? That the person is dead? Yes or no?
That is correct, Lordship.
What is correct?
So then, Lordship, some contradiction with evidence act, then this rule, Lordship.
Then this rule
Yes.
being it will have to be understood.
As it is,
There has
Lordship,
whether you look into your government publications and find out what is the basis for invoking putting in clause number 5. Is it a case that the moment the person disappears, you file an FIR and there is a police report, the person, legal heirs become entitled to family pension
after 1 year?
after 1 year?
As per the rule provides that, Lordship. Provides so, Lordship.
No, if this provides, then you have to explain why you did not provide her. If you accept that this is the interpretation of the rules, then there is then the presumption under 108 period is for 7 years.
In this case, Lordship, police report was submitted after 15 years. So that is on 16 to 2019. So after 1 year, Lordship, 15 to 2010, she was provided with a pension, Lordship. So so far as the
When did the person disappear?
93.
93.
Then why did you provide in 2010? Why did you provide pension from 2010?
Police report. Police report, Lordship. After
when did you file the FIR?
FIR 93, my lord.
93.
Department laws on 13/4/93 and I laws on 16/4/90.
This police report came after Lordship 16 years.
16 years will be 19. 2019. 2009.
9. Then after 1 year, from 15 to 2010, she was getting her pension, Lordship. That was Lordship, that paragraph 14 of the judgment at page 40, Lordship. So far as that 40A is concerned, that 143A part is concerned that exercise has been done, Lordship.
You want your pension from?
From 94, 1 year.
94.
94.
See? 1 year. You give your interpretation. This is a 309 rule. This pension is a 309 rule.
But what we have to take into consideration the police report only. That police report was of 2009 only.
First, explain to me under your rules, when do you give family pension? Do you give family pension only when you are confirmed that the person is dead, confirmed or presumption? Or you give immediately after 1 year of the person going missing or the police report being granted? What is the interpretation under your rules?
1 year after the police report, Lordship.
So it is not necessary that the person has to be presumed to be dead.
So far as this rules is concerned, it is not required, Lordship. That 140A5, Lordship.
Then, madam, you'll have to deal with this order. We can't change this order. Order of the coordinate bench, we cannot modify it.
I'm not praying for modification.
Then?
I'm praying for the second part of the code.
So second part is,
Lordship may observe whether police has neglected or what. If
It-
police
it-
is neglected, then I will not be able to, I will not be allowed to suffer. If police has submitted report after 16 years, then I have suffered. That part I want that much. I want nothing. I do not want this modification of the order. I want that if lordship presume that police has neglected the duty, then I am entitled.
It is already,
I need this.
Already
person.
one round
The
of
police has
litigation is over,
neglected,
Lordship.
I have suffered.
no, it is already mentioned here in the order.
Yes.
Then what more do you want?
Authority, the court directed the authority to take my lord, face order, paraphrase order.
That's right, but then,
And whose authority rejected? And I have come against the rejection.
no, but the court at para 13, para 14,
13, 14 court has given one part. That man may be presumed to be deaf, and so he is entitled from after 7 years, that is from 2000, not from 2010. That person he has gotten. And next part is that court has said, given a direction to the authority
But this order is,
reconsider my case.
or reconsider prior to 2000, will,
Yes.
prior to 2000,
Yes.
will require interpretation of 108 vis-a-vis 143A,
My lord.
143A.
But here,
That has not been done.
here it is said as per 143A.
If as per 143A, the court would have accepted
Court
your,
has given me benefit as per the, my lord, 108. Yes, yes, court has given me the benefit as per 108. Evidence Act, this is all right, this I admit. And this is the benefit I have gotten. But second observation is that to consider my case as per 143A. Police report, and if the police report is after 16 years, if it is the negligence of the police, that is I want one.
no, assuming it is, we hold it is negligence of the police, then how are you benefited?
Then I may be given benefit for the negligence of the police. Why should the lady suffer?
It is already stated in para 17. It's already there in para 17 that there is some dereliction of duty.
Para 17 is said, my love. Last line, my love, but it is a case where the
Had not
police
provided.
had not provided for a
That is an indication of dereliction of duty.
it's up to your lordship, my lord. Up to your lordship.
No, it is not up to me, it is up to you to
No, my
argue.
lord, I have tried my best, my lord. It is up to
No,
your lordship.
you have tried your best, but at different forums. See, you have this order was passed in your presence.
Yes.
If you thought that only one part is not given, another part ought to have been given, you should have gone in appeal. If you thought that this is an order,
After passing this order, I have submitted an application, representation before the authority to consider that part, first part.
all right, you file your reply, we'll have to consider this. You file your reply. You file your reply, you have to justify 143A. Learned counsel for the respondents will sign the affidavit vis-a-vis the claims made by the petitioner for benefit of pension in terms of Rule 143 capital A of the Assam Services Pension Rules, 1969. The matter be listed after 2 weeks,
Date may fix.
by which time the petitioners will file their affidavit.
Date may fix.
29th January. You mentioned it. Yes, you mentioned it.
My lord, yes, I can.
You wanted time to
Item,
file?
33 to 43, except 34, Your Honor. That we pay time to file.
Reply.
Reply.
Mr.
J. Talukdar.
J. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, prays for time to file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Director of Secondary Education. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Same model, item number.
Item number 34. 34, same order. Mr.
M. Alamgir.
M. Alam appears for the petitioner. List after 3 weeks. Hmm. You want to file reply? So you file your reply, you make a mention after that. You file your replies, you make a mention after that.
Yes.
It is for admission. Once you file your reply, make a mention for listing. Yes. Yes.
Okay, please, Lordship. This matter relates to provincialization of service matter. The petitioner's school was provincialized in the year 2013. But despite provincialization,
Pleadings complete.
please complete.
All right, then list for admission hearing.
Let me dispose of the matter today.
Why?
Simple issue, my
What is the small issue?
Lord. As per the contention of the petitioner, the school was awarded with the dice data from the year 2009-10. The authority says it was dice data was given from 2014-15. So, my lord, we cannot be provincialized. But this honorable court, my lord, in a review petition, held that, my lord, dice data is not the sole criteria. If the school was established prior to 2006, it should be provincialized. So, my lord, by following the judgment, Lordship may dispose of the matter, my lord, by directing the respondents to.
Yes, respondents were there. Who's for respondent?
Review petition judgment, Lordship will find at page 54, my lord. And the relevant portion is page 62, my lord.
60?
It starts from page 54 and relevant portion is page 62, paragraph 9, my lord.
$62.
Yes, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 62, my lord. Paragraph,
Where paragraph?
paragraph 9, my lord.
Yes, please submit.
My lord, may I read the paragraph, my lord?
No, don't read, just submit what is there. Why do you
Well,
have to read line by line?
My lord, by this ratio, my lord, it has been held that, my lord, if the school is established prior to 1/1/2006, that is the first criteria under the, my lord, 2011 Act. The other criteria regarding capturing in dice data, that is, my lord, not relevant. That can be curable defect. That can be cured. And the primary criteria, that is the establishment of the school prior to 1/1/2006. Basing on that, school can be provincialized by rectifying the other curable defect. That is regarding capturing the dice data. As per their inspection report, our school was established in the year 1984.
Yes. What is their stand in the affidavit?
Their contention is that, my lord, because dice data was captured in the year 2014-15.
14-15-15-16.
So, my lord, as it was not there in that 9-10, 2009-2010, our provincialization cannot be considered. That is their contention. And in view of the.
What do you say about this order in review?
It's
You come back next week, get your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Let it be next week.
Fix a date, ma'am. Next Tuesday, ma'am.
All right, Tuesday. Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Tuesday will be 12. Fix on 12. Yes.
May this matter maybe take after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Huh?
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Why?
The instruction is awaited, Madam.
Yes.
Lordship, they have to submit the instruction, Lordship, whether they have.
At the request of Learned Standing Council, PHE,
Elementary education. Madam.
Elementary Education. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks as she prays for some time to complete her instructions. Mr. K. A. Mazumdar, Learned Council, appears for the petition. Placed after 2 weeks. January.
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 Obliged.
8th of January.
matter part non-payment of family pension matter. Last occasion one of photos had dated.
Where is Mr. B. Talukdar? There is complete disarray of the standing councils. What is this? Somebody someday appears, on the next day the person disappears. These orders are online.
There is pending before the accountant general. Director.
Last order says that it could not be sent to the director of pension.
Already sent, Madam.
Already sent when? Hey, AC lagao. Already sent when?
The date is not mentioned, but my director of pension finalized the family pension.
I will obtain it, the present status of the next day.
This is what Mr. Talukdar was supposed to do. Mr. Borua, Learned Standing Council, Elementary.
No, I am for director of pension.
Huh?
I am for director of pension, Lordship, Government and Affairs.
Director of Pension. Will obtain instructions as to the status of the pension papers stated to be pending before the status of the pension proposals of the petitioner stated to be pending before the Director of Pension. List after 2 weeks.
Date may kindly.
Date 22nd January.
Obliged.
List on 22nd. None episode. Yes.
Regarding recovery, police similar order has been passed by the providing.
First, tell us the facts of your case.
My lord, husband of the petitioner retired from died in harness, my lord, on 30/8/2022, my lord. No, my lord, 11/9/2021, my lord. Thereafter, family pension has been processed, my lord. But by ordered, my lord, at page number 23, my lord. 24, my lord. Senior account officer, my lord. Recovered an amount of rupees, my lord, 3,42,474 rupees, my lord. Serial number F, my lord. Case number 24, my lord. F, serial number F. Order government dues over payment of pay, my lord. Due to wrong fixation of pay, my lord, it has been recovered, my lord. Due to wrong fixation of pay.
Then
This is my, this is report, ma'am. Case number 20.
24.
Yes, ma'am. Case number 20. Serial number F. Rag of 2,42,474. Overpayment of pay and allowance. This is my lord, due to wrong fixation of pay, my lord, in the service, the husband of the petitioner.
Show us the judgment of Rafiq.
My,
You are a what?
I'm wife of the petitioner.
No, no,
My husband died.
your husband worked in which post?
Assistant professor.
Assistant professor is what grade of post? Yes, Mr. Upamanyu.
Lordship, I'll have to obtain inspection, Lordship, because this was Lordship whitewasher and this is assistant professor, Lordship. So Lordship, I'll have to take the inspection, Lordship.
There are subsequent judgments also
Yes, sir.
after this. You examine and come back next week. We'll have it next week. Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Counsel for the respondents. It's for time to examine the matter as to the applicability of the order passed by coordinate bench in the facts of the case.
7-1.
Praise for a week's time. Let the matter be listed on.
Thank you.
15 December. Mr. B. Chakraborty appears for Accountant General.
Highly obliged.
That is a loss. Here the petitioner, your lordship, he has not been paid the family pension, your lordship. And in connection with this case, your lordship, the respondent has already filed affidavit. They have stated that the petitioner has not been provided pension only because of that. In the pension payment order, the name of the petitioner is not mentioned. Accordingly, he has not been paid.
As a nominee.
Yes, sir.
As a nominee.
Yes.
Then
But the petitioner, he is the wife of the deceased employee, your lordship, who work as process server, your lordship, in the office of the respondent number 4. And he retired from service on 31/1/2008.
what is the position under the rules?
As per wife is entitled, your lordship, to get pension, your lordship, as per rule 143, your lordship.
So you have you represented before the authorities?
Yes.
What order was passed?
No such order has been passed, your lordship.
What is your stand in the affidavit?
My lord, in the petitioner's husband has nominated his son, my lord, in the pension payment papers, my lord, and furthermore, my lord, may we come to para 10 of the affidavit in opposition, my lord, in page 28. There was some family dispute, family matter case between the wife and the husband, and because of which husband was paying maintenance as well. We are not sure, my lord.
What is your provision as per 143?
Lordship, may I submit one thing, my lord? The husband of the petitioner did not mention the petitioner, her name in the service book, lordship. And petitioner also did not approach the authority regarding that, so could not process her family pension.
No, now she says she has approached the authorities.
Authority, but in the service book, if we will have to go by the service record, lordship.
You go
Yes,
you go by rule 143.
lordship, yes, wife is entitled for family pension, and her son is also right now major, I think.
Yes.
Minor son is entitled for family pension, but he is right now major, so he is not entitled. Only the wife, but in the service book, her name is not appeared.
No, but then where in the provision of the pension rules?
143
Uh,
family pension, who is entitled, my lord?
where does it say that the name not being there in the service book?
Because every employee has
You'll have to make an inquiry.
inquiry. Lordship, we can Lordship may dispose of the matter, but directing the respondent to take a hearing of the petitioner, and he has to produce some relevant documents, so she is the legally married
Are
wife.
you
of the-
relying on any authority?
Lordship, Annexer 7 and 8, your lordship, we have approached before the respondent authority, your lordship. 7 and 8, your lordship.
What is your ground for claiming?
Claiming she is the wife, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, in their affidavit, your lordship, they have annexed some order, your lordship, wherein it has stated that the petitioner, he is the wife of the deceased employee, your lordship.
We are not disputing that
And
she is
moreover,
not
I have
wife,
annexed the death
wife.
certificate.
But in the service book, her name is not reflected. This is the process, lordship, but
Nomination?
only the son.
Now,
Lordship,
is
may
the
kindly
position
have a
in
look,
law?
page 29.
what is the position in law?
Lordship.
Nomination vis-a-vis the rules?
As per section 143, your lordship, wife is entitled here.
Entitled. But
But she is the wife, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, they have also admitted this fact, your lordship. And in support of this, your lordship, I have annexed some document which shows that the petitioner is the
There are
wife.
judgments
Yes,
yes.
in your favor, but you will not make an attempt to find it out.
Yes.
Will you make an attempt to find out?
of course, yes.
So if you find out there are judgments covering your case, please place it.
But so far as section 143 is concerned, your
We have
lordship,
seen 143.
143, your lordship, if wife, then
We are not
if
disputing
wife,
that
then
he is not,
she is
she is not
entitled, your lordship.
his wife.
But in here, your lordship, the wife, they have admitted that the petitioner is the wife of the deceased employee. So on the basis of pension payment, on the
But
basis of
we
the
have
name
to
mentioned in the
provide a
pension
service for-
payment order, your lordship, rejecting the claim as the petitioner is not.
Have you filed any representation?
Yes, yes.
Where is that
7
representation?
and 8, your lordship.
7 and 8.
Yeah.
What has happened there?
Annexer 6 1 odd, your lordship, 6, 7 and 8, your lordship.
These have been received by the department.
Yes. Yes, 24, your lordship, kindly have a look.
Hmm. Yes.
Lordship, I spoke to the authority of the department, lordship, regarding that issue, my lord. They have said since this matter is pending and in the service record, lordship, the petitioner name is not there, so they could not finalize it, my lord. This matter is also pending before this honorable court. My lord.
All right, list it on Thursday.
Lordship. Lordship, may I submit one thing. The petitioner may impeach the son. He may clarify whether he is her mother or not. Is they both are
In
separate?
support of that, your lordship, I have already given document here, lordship.
He is a
Yes, yes.
major.
Let us hear it on
Yes.
My
on
lord, my
Thursday.
Obliged, man.
नोट करके रखिए थर्सडे को बता दीजिए वेडनेसडे को अभी
My lord,
हाँ.
petitioner was placed under suspension
and thereafter that suspension period has been revoked. And therefore the government, page 46, directed the authorities to regularize my service or taken some step. Accordingly, the department, the director has taken step and regularized my services during the suspension period. But till today, they have not taken any step for regular pension as well as other admissible benefit. I have already retired from service on 39/2021. There is a clear direction last occasion also.
Yes.
But in this case, I have received instruction, my lord. Petitioner service book along with the other required documents, my lord, has already been submitted before the pension seva kendra Soraidi, my lord.
Only submitted is not enough, my lord. For last 2-3
Yes,
years.
who's for the pension department, Mr. Borua? Please obtain the status in respect of the claim. Submissions made by the government standing council
My lord,
elementary.
after uploading, my lord, it has been forwarded to the accountant general, my lord.
My lord, uploaded.
That has not been, my lord, maybe forwarded.
Now who's for accountant general?
My lord, they have uploaded, but without verifying, without correction of the service book.
Yes, Mr. Talukdar and Mr. Borua, please get your instructions as to the status of
because
the
his-
pension proposals.
From his this instruction, the petitioner was the retired sub-inspector of schools. So his pension case will be dealt by the accountant general.
All right, accountant general, get your instruction as to the status of the pension proposal stated to have been submitted by the department to the appropriate authority for release of pension. When can you get it, Mr. Talukdar?
Lordship, I have to obtain the petition copy also, my lord.
Give
Whether
a
is it
petition
party or
copy.
not.
Do you have an extra copy?
Submit.
Party আছে না?
Let the instructions be placed
Party আছে না?
before
Lordship,
the
in this
court on
case, accountant
15th.
general is not made party, my lord.
At that time, accountant general was not made.
Not made party, you get your instructions. You serve a copy now. When
Yes.
will you do it? By tomorrow?
Yes.
Extra copy will be served within 2 days, 2 working days. Matter will be listed on 15th.
Yes.
For obtaining the required instruction. Yes.
May it please your lordship, petitioner is the wife of the deceased husband, and in the month of July 2022, monthly pension was not paid to the petitioner.
What is the amount of pension?
Yes. As per my instruction, the payment is
2,12,000.
yes, ma'am.
Release. Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Petitioner monthly pension was, my lordship, 3,570, my lordship, earlier paid. Page 16, my lordship.
I will file affidavit, my lord. I will file affidavit as per instruction.
You will file affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
What is there to file affidavit? What is the withheld amount? What is the withheld amount?
Total amount, my lordship, 30570.
307.
In the month of July 2022.
After, as per my instruction, 2,12,096 already paid up to July. May, up to May, not July.
It has been released as per this instruction.
As per instruction already.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
It is submitted by Mr. R.K. Mushari, Ladakh Standing Council PTC, that an amount of rupees 2,12,096 has been sanctioned, has been released as per sanction order dated 24 June 2023 towards pension, family pension for the period 1/2/2022 to 31/5/2023. Mr. The counsel for the petitioner submits that he would like to complete his instructions in this regard. Let the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Meanwhile, the respondents may file their counter affidavit if so advised after 2 weeks.
In this case, my lord,
Yeah.
petitioner is the first wife, my lord. The pension has been granted to the second wife. Lordship, there is a full bench judgment, lordship. Lordship judgment. That is,
What is the stand of the affidavit in the affidavit?
my lord, affidavit filed the second wife, my lord. He says that I am not the legally.
Department
Department has not filed the affidavit.
Department has not filed.
But the instruction in earlier offense, the instruction is that the nominee, yes, nominated by my deceased husband, therefore.
There are judgments, you don't
Yes.
you don't come with a research. There are judgments in your favor.
Yes.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, my lord, I have annexed it.
Where is it?
Page 37. my lord.
37. Oh, that full bench judgment we are not referring. Beyond, there is other judgments.
Supreme Court judgment and this held.
Yes, respondents.
Our affidavit is ready for swearing, Lord.
Ready for swearing, but you are releasing pension in favor of the second wife, contrary to the rules.
But as far as our instruction is concerned, Lordship, the proposal which has been sent by the department, respondent number 8 name has been shown as the only wife.
So you make your inquiries.
But my lord, subsequently, the proposal has been sent for in favor of me, in favor of me. My lord, kindly see the inspector school has page 34, my lord. Inspector school has sent.
Another proposal.
Yes, page 34.
This is just an intimation. There will have to be steps taken to correct it. Who maintains the service record?
The department, Lordship, that is respondent. That is the respondent number 6.
Who's for the private respondent? Anyone for the private respondent? Second wife?
Second one, my lord, Mr. Mahmood was. Council.
Steps taken?
Yes, my lord. Already affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Affidavit filed?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then we'll hear it.
7.
Admission hearing. Fix for admission hearing
Short
in the month of January. You are not prepared with the judgments, what to do? There are judgments in your favor, you are not looking into it. You come back with your judgment.
Yes. Date, my lord, date may.
29 January.
Obligement.
Maybe. But in this case, the arrear salary, GIS and lead salary are pending. Others items have been paid. Arrear salary on account of grant of MSCPS that has not been paid.
And GIS is the process, it has not been reimbursed as of now, my lord.
Respondents,
Last occasion, the applicant time to
who are for the respondents? Education?
elementary.
I'm appearing for the elementary education. We
Yeah.
have, Lordship, we have to file affidavits. We are awaiting our instructions, Lordship. We have written to the department. So Lordship can fix it after immediately after the vacation, we'll be filing our affidavit. It's a
Provided you
2023
receive
matter.
your instructions.
Lordship,
Have you received instruction?
I have not received. We have written to them. We'll be getting it very
Mr.
soon.
A. Fukan, learned counsel appearing for the education department, waits for further time to complete his instructions and file affidavit in the meantime. Mr. B. Purkaste appears for the petitioner. He's in the month of January.
Any date, my lord, in the month of January?
Let them file their affidavit, you make a mention.
Yeah, please, your lordship. In this case, lordship, I have challenged the suspension order dated 8/6/2023, lordship. Case number 21. On the ground that, lordship, within a period of 90 days, lordship, they have not extended it, or lordship, they have not served the charge memo. On the last occasion, lordship, instructions were sought for, lordship.
What judgment?
Instructions were sought for.
Instructions.
Yes. And judgment, lordship, I have on the last occasion, I have referred, lordship, that read appeal, lordship, 114 of 2020.
Lordship, in this matter, I have received instruction today. This thing, Lordship, on first December, there was a meeting, a hearing was given to the petitioner.
Yes.
So, Lordship, I'm awaiting that whatever report is supposed to be given. On 1st December, meaning today is 4th. So, Lordship will kindly have it after a week, maybe. In the meantime, we'll get the what happened in the proceedings.
There are two judgments of division bench saying that principle in Ajay Chaudhary is applicable in 6-2.
Even lordship, may I submit, lordship? Even lordship, whatever happened in the hearing on 1st December, lordship, apart from that, lordship, my only ground is that, lordship, after the expiry of 3 months, even lordship, it cannot be reviewed. It cannot be extended also, lordship. That is the settled proposition of
Right,
law.
we'll examine that. It is submitted by the respondent council that on 1st December, some hearing took place in which the petitioner was given an opportunity of being heard. He, however, is not posted with the orders that have been passed by the department pursuant to the hearing.
Petitioner appeared, lordship.
Mr. So-and-so learned counsel for the petitioner submits. The petitioner had appeared and participated in the hearing or the review process. Let the matter be listed after 3 weeks. Enabling the respondents to complete their instructions and file necessary affidavit if so advised. 29th January.
Obliged.
In this writ petition, I have two grievances. First one is the arrear salary money. So arrear salary, my instruction is this, my lord, it is already transmitted to the treasury. But regarding my pension, my lord, I am entitled to pension because I have rendered 30 years service, my lord. So I am entitled to pension. But government regarding pension, my lord, no affidavit has been filed clearly. Whether I am entitled or entitled.
Who is supposed to file? What about the, which department?
My lord, I'm appearing for WMD department on behalf of Miss MD Vora, my lord.
Have you filed your response?
My lord, we have not filed our response in that, my lord. We have filed, my lord.
Who is respondent 7?
My lord, we have filed. Joint Secretary.
My lord, the Supreme Court decided.
Pleadings completed, we'll hear for admission hearing. List in January.
The date may be given, my lord. Pension matter about 7 years, my lord, we are not taking. The date may be given. On 3rd January.
30 January, 30.
Oblige, your lordship.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord, here, my lord, the finance department has already filed its affidavit.
Yes,
my lord.
respondents have filed the account. Readings are complete.
My lord.
Oblige.
That right, my lord, last week your lordship had taken up that the prisoner was elected and appointed, my lord, to represent is Gaon Pradhan. And my lord, one rival, he was also candidate, Jainal Abidin, made a very false, my lord, FIR to the police. Ultimately, it was found to be not maintainable, my lord, and this court also granted bail in that case, individual bail, without arrest. Then, my lord, actually, in 3 months, my lord, as per our own rules and circulars, in 3 months, my lord, the review has to be made, my lord. No review was made till date. Now it is going to be 2 years on 6th of December. This and well, ultimately, they made an inquiry, my lord, so-called one LSRC was given, my lord, they will also kindly I am giving it.
They have completed the inquiry and submitted the report.
Yes,
Have you
but-
been furnished with an inquiry report?
No, nothing. And they will also kindly see the face of the SRC.
Madam, have you furnished the inquiry report?
Lordship, that I don't have. It has already been submitted to the disciplinary authority,
He is
Lordship.
entitled to a copy.
Most probably disciplinary authority, they will communicate, Lordship.
Your lordship, it is the
What is this?
face of charge sheet or can this be treated charge sheet and inquiry is made under rule 9 of the service rules? No instrument election, no witness, list of witness and documents. Even no show cause were given. Simply were asked to appear in person. Can there be a charge sheet for dismissal any punishment under rule 9?
Well, you bring the inquiry report. We'll see.
Hello?
You bring the inquiry report on record if available.
No,
Inquiry report.
we have not furnished yet anything.
That's why.
He will be able to, government to make.
You let us know if the inquiry report has been furnished to the
Lordship.
respondent.
Lordship.
But
It's
this
the
is a,
disciplinary authority, Lordship, who will communicate it because the inquiry.
we don't know who communicates,
Yes,
whether it
Lordship.
has been sent to him or not. That's it.
Lordship.
And
Deputy Commissioner Party, he is the additional authority.
MS M. Bhattacharjee, learned additional senior government advocate, submits that inquiry conducted against the petitioner has been completed. Mr. R.P. Sharma, senior counsel assisted by M.S.T. Som, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that no inquiry report has been received as on date. Stop. The government advocate will apprise the court as to whether any inquiry report has been submitted on the petitioner as per provision of law. Matter be listed again for consideration of the issues involved. List on 30.
30, my lord.
30.
Can we bit early, my lord? Bit early on 18th?
18th.
Yes.
18th of January is a holiday.
No, 18th of December, my lord.
December is not possible. December is not possible. We'll have to have it in January only. We can have it on 11 January.
Hello?
11 January.
It is on
11 January.
5th of January.
5th of January. Not 5th. We have to hear the matter. Let it be on a hearing day.
No, not long, my lord. I'll take 10 minutes.
Huh?
I'll take only 10 minutes because it is already.
5th of January. All right. 5th of January.
Thank you.
'57. Review petition. Who is for the review petitioner? Yes.
Lordship, I'm for the respondent, Lordship.
Review petitioner.
No, my lord. I'm for the respondent.
Respondent, who's for the review petitioner?
B. Kaushik, my lord. Well, the matter was listed there. I don't know, my lord, why they are not appearing. Because they have preferred the instant review petition after a lapse of 5 years.
None appears for the review petitioner. Mr. S. Das appears for the respondent. Writ petitioner list in the month of January.
Month of
January. Yes.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the instant IA has been filed for release of pension and other pensionary benefits or the provisional pension. What has happened, my lord? The petitioner retired as a principal of Mondia Ansolik College on 31/3/2022. Since then, neither he has received any pension nor any pensionary benefits have been released. Today, I have been informed by the principal, counsel for the principal, that they have forwarded the pension papers to the AG office.
Lordship, I appear for the respond numbers 4 and 5, your lordship. The papers were forwarded on 21st of September, your lordship. Can I place the instruction, your lordship?
Not necessary. We'll record your submission.
Yes, your lordship. I'm placing the instruction, your lordship.
Lordship, in this case, just now I have got the information, lordship. I'll obtain exception, lordship.
It is submitted by Mr.
K.
K.
Das, your lordship.
Mohammed,
K. Mohammed.
counsel for the applicant, that this IA has been filed praying for release of provisional pension.
Yes, madam.
There are Mr. A. Das, learned counsel, appearing for
This one was 4 and 5, your lordship.
President Governing Body, Mondia Ancholik College, and Principal, Mondia Ancholik College, Mondia, Borpeta, that the pension papers have been forwarded to the Office of the Accountant General
Yes, your lordship. On 21st of September.
on 21st of September. The status of these pension papers is not known to the respondents 4 and 5.
I provided a copy of the
A copy
information,
of the communication is placed before the court, which is kept in the case record. Mr. R. K. Talukdar, learned counsel, appearing for the Accountant General, prays for some time to complete his instructions with regard to the submissions made by the counsel for respondent 4 and 5. Mr. T. Upamanyu for higher secondary.
Hello,
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
May
Let the matter be listed again on
I pay for a short date, my lord. If 20 months you have not received anything.
Pick up December. Before
13th. You get the instructions. 13 December.
Oblige, your lordship.
Oblige.
Well, on the last occasion, I had sought for time. My instructions are clear, verbal instructions, madam. Inquiry is complete. Inquiry report will be submitted within this month, madam.
No, your lordship, I have not been called for any inquiry, your lordship. My
Madam,
instruction-
see, order dated 28/6/23, 24/3/20, 24/3/23, wherein my lord, he had, my lord, given reply to show cause.
Yes,
He had replied to show cause.
yes, after so calls,
So-
nothing.
So, my lord.
So call reply was given on
It
23.
is our report, my lord. It need not be always it is going against him. It is not always not like that.
Is that a hint to accept that it could be in his favor?
Yes, so why he's always,
In my favor.
we don't know, but my lord, it's complete when it be given. Huh? Okay. Sethimate kona mo bhabilot mo.
Have you paid the subsistence allowance?
Yes, madam, everything has been paid.
Subsistence allowance paid after intervention of this honorable court, your lord.
Everything has
After
been.
3 years. That is also without any.
No, my lord,
So,
that
inquiry report completed,
it will be submitted within this month, my lord.
not yet completed. All right, then it is submitted by Mr. D. Gogoi. Let us have your conclusive instructions that it has been completed.
Okay.
It may be recorded, your lord.
It will fix.
Because I have not
It
been
is
called.
submitted by Mr. D. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for
This is the reason, my lord, he's recording that.
that the inquiry has proceeded and is nearing completion,
My lord,
and the inquiry report is likely to be submitted within a short date.
my lord.
Mr. R. Mozumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that the matter be listed before the vacation for appraisal of the court regarding the status of the inquiry committee stated to have been conducted. Accordingly, matter be listed again on 15th December, by which date the learned
I'll
standing
give- I'll
council
get it
forest
instruction.
will apprise the court in respect of the status of the departmental proceedings stated to be completed against the petition. List accordingly.
All right.
Very favorable.
Against the CBI. Criminal case আছে, ওটা তো নুপুজে criminal case থাকাটাকে হয়তো proceed করবে পারে। তাহলে